Oh, I'm gonna draw a card from this card whenever one of our creatures enters with mana value 3 or less. So the token enters with 0. Cool. Zergo's gonna go at JCap. The warrior is gonna go at the warrior, and the goblin are gonna go at. You know what? Everything's going at JCap.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, why would you do that?
Kick a man when he's down.
I'm seriously, like I
what's that?
said, Justin, I'm here for you. I'll come out. I'm going right at him.
You just killed Mojo. That was my only way of surviving this whole game. Was that he was at 5 fucking health. I was gonna kill him with turbo trigger. That was my only way of fucking winning.
So how much damage is coming at me?
So I have a trigger on this mentor. I put a +1/+1 counter on a creature that has lesser power. It's gonna be my little. This is the goblin token. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 total.
And do you have any triggers after that?
If you block the tokens and they die, I draw a card. Once this warrior dies, you're going to lose a life at the end of the turn. Unless you block it, then I'm going to draw. If you block and kill the tokens right now, I draw. If
Yeah,
they
but it's gonna
die
kill
any other
Lathril.
way, if they die any other way, you guys lose a life. And then you guys are going to lose another life from the Bastion of Remembrance. So you guys got 2 life if they die any way other than attacking.
But if I don't block anything, I just take 11 damage.
Yep, if you don't, 4,
And then
5,
we're gonna
6, 7,
take
8, 9, 10.
We're gonna take 12 technically.
Yep,
12.
total.
Okay,
And
so I'll
that'll
go to 8
Okay, go to 12. All right,
or 8.
and then I'm going to move to my end step. End step trigger. This warrior from Mobilize dies. You guys are gonna take 1 life from Zergo trigger, and then 1 life from the Bastion of Remembrance trigger.
So I
And then
take
you're
2
gonna
more
gain
on
a
top
life.
of 12 damage.
Yeah.
Yep, you take 2 more, and then I'll gain
Okay.
1 life. And I have my 1/2/2 blocker waiting to die for the cause, and Seiko after that.
Good thing
Okay.
he's got Menace, and you can't block it.
Oh, that is a thing.
Oh, God. Okay. Interesting.
Or what? Someone cast a bull wipe?
No, I
Someone
wish.
cast a bull wipe. Justin dies. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. We'd have to do an exile wipe.
Yeah. See, that's what I like about this deck. Is with Zergo out, my tokens become little bombs.
Okay, so I'm just going to use Lathril's ability.
Yep. And gain 10 life.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll go down to 9.
So we lose 10, we gain 10.
Yep.
Okay.
And from there I pass.
All right. We're gonna draw. We're gonna play a forest. And then you have 1 untapped token, Justin.
Yep.
So I have untapped
Killing
token.
me?
Both Justins have 1 untapped token.
Yeah, both Justins. I thought you were but you could be talking to both of us.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I think I can pull this off. We're gonna see. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna use my Coven ability. Target creature I control gets +3/+3 and gains trample until end of turn. Activate if I have 3 creatures with different powers, which I do. I am going to give Queen Elena +3/+3 in trample. So that's 6, 7. So that's 8. This is 19 with trample. So I'm gonna swing the 19 with trample over at Justin, and then the 3/3 with trample, 9 1/1s, and 4 1/1s at Justin. And I think that should do it.
What? Hold on. You have to differentiate the Justins, dude.
Okay, so Queen Elena is going at you, Justin. Bread, and then the rest of them are going to Breadman.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Fuck! If you just did that differently. If you chose your commander at Breadman and the other creatures at me, I would have won the game. But because you sent your commander at me.
Well, no, I would still be dealing 16 to you either way.
No. I have a prevent all damage by non-elf creatures.
Damn.
But because you attacked me with an elf, you win.
Gotcha. Well, you mean you could prevent all damage for him?
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not gonna do it to give him the win. I would have did it to give me the win. I'm not gonna cast it.
Yeah. Fuck you, Kyle.
And then when if you guys didn't die and that dealt damage, I would have made another 4.
That is why I specifically said.
14,
that's why I specifically
14,
said you have to differentiate on the Justins because I needed to know who was going at who.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, but that literally goes all the fucking time. Like I feel like it happens.
You said I'm gonna send this at Justin and then 3 creatures at Justin. Bro, no. Hold on.
I honestly don't know how that.
Said it, like without hesitation too. He said this commander's going at Justin, and these tokens going at Justin. Okay.
No, differentiate, dude.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That was funny.
Dude, I was hoping someone played an artifact because then I could have used the Balros Cage Trap. And essentially, I could pay 2 if you have an artifact enter, and then I make a 4/4 beast. But then I make a 4/4 beast and a soldier.
I got time for one more game.
I got time for one more too.
I'm going to use my power level 2. I want to play my power level 2.
Oh, you're using power level 2?
Yep.
This is a 2.
I was going to use Ureni again.
That's fine. You can run Ureni.
Please don't do that to me. I want to have a good game.
Breadman, where you gotta go?
I'm about to smoke a cigarette, but I'm going to go play some Smite for a little bit with my buddy. My buddy wants to play Smite.
Oh.
Oh my god. I think this is the only night I'm ever going to have so many victories.
Kyle, I'm killing you. I just want
I
to let
bet
you know, buddy.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
Second 7.
I'm smoking another cigarette.
Alright, I'll keep second 7.
I don't know what deck I want to use.
I'm going to run
I want to use Ureni again.
I'm going to run Alicia.
Run whatever deck you want. I'm just probably not going to have any sort of fun in this match.
No, I'm not running Ureni. I'm gonna run Ureni tomorrow when I meet up with you, Kyle.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I got called into work tomorrow, so I hate my life.
Oh my god, Justin.
Yeah, you're telling me about it. I had all sorts of plans tomorrow. I was gonna go see the new fucking Kaiju number 8 movie. I was gonna go play Magic. I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to do tomorrow, and it rained Friday and Saturday. It rained Friday and Saturday, so but yeah, it rained Friday and Saturday, so we got like shitted out of work this week. So they called in for work on Sunday.
Bring out Hannah for this.
This is power level 2, right?
Well, I mean bracket 2.
Yeah.
And then we'll do some rollies. 2, 6. We're gonna flip 3 times. 1, 2, 3. God damn it! Why am I last?
Use the pre-con.
Oh, you're gonna use a.
I'm
You're
using
gonna
the
use the
pre-con.
fucking Dragonstorm tree precon. I'm
This is
gonna
the
get
one
dumpster.
This is the one I bought. I'm waiting for it to come in the mail. It should have been here already.
Fuck me, dude.
Yep, I'm using a straight pre-con.
Yeah, it's a really strong precon. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
I'm running Hannah Banana, where everybody loses abilities if I don't like the creature in play.
Yeah, but it's like no cards are swapped at all. I mean, yes, it's still good. I'm not saying it ain't. I'm just saying no cards are swapped.
I'm using Felithar, Dawn of Abzan.
If cards are swapped, then I would say it's an easy 3 in this deck.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's an easy 3 out of the box.
Oh, maybe I'm not good at them.
That shit runs like Craterhoof and shit.
Oh yeah, the
I don't know
Teamer, the
any of the
Teamer
cards
deck,
in
the
that deck,
Teamer's
so I don't
Roar.
know how to work
Yeah,
it.
yeah, he's using the Teamer precon.
I'm using the one I
Oh,
bought.
So,
shit.
Jessica or whatever the hell it is.
so the only reason I built this green-white deck is because I put Scurry Oak in it, and I put Rosie Cotton Lane and Peregrine Took, so I could just get infinite creatures and infinite food.
So the idea for this deck came from finding Felithar and looking at it next to a Sovereign Akenic.
Oh, dude, Felithar, that's gonna be fucking nasty. I've seen some cards come up on that in my Magic group on Facebook. I thought about running him for Ix instead of Ixel too, because my poison deck doesn't do shit.
Yeah, no, it's just power level 2, nothing too crazy in it. Or bracket level 2, excuse me.
I want to play dragons. I want to do dragon things with dragon boys.
I got no lands in my hand. I'm shuffling that shit.
Pat, change your commander. Still says Voja.
Yeah, dude, I saw Felithar. I thought about building him too. I might even run him as the commander and then put all the elves underneath it. I think that would be a
Elves are
fun
pretty
deck.
cool. I really like Ureni. Ureni, Taval, dude. I want to make a Taval deck with Villainous Wealth and have like 40 cards in my graveyard and have a way to not take any damage and then Villainous Wealth someone for 40.
Dude, no, you need to have 20 creatures in your graveyard and run Mortal Kombat and win the game.
No, you use Delve. You use the new Delve on your X spells. You can make a Hydra deck with that, but the biggest thing, dude, is you want to put Villainous Wealth in it. Fill your grade up with like 60 cards, and then cast Villainous Wealth for 60, targeting someone, and have them and look at the 60 cards at the top of their library and
All right,
play every fucking permanent.
I'm gonna keep this on.
That's the next deck I want to make. But the whole thing is you need to find a way to when you cast that 40 mana, 60 mana card, you're not taking 60 damage.
What if you ran the that fucking Phyrexian card where if your life goes down to 0, you don't lose the game?
Oh, or that, yeah. There's a golem that says your life total can't change either. Yeah, of
Oh
course.
no shit.
Yeah, there's an artifact golem that says your life total can't change.
Bro, I need that because I'm trying to make Hannah into a golem tribal.
I don't think it's that expensive either. 4, right? Yes, of course. But yeah, I think it's a golem. A 4/5 golem.
I have a card in here too that in the Queen Alana deck that if I have 20 creatures, I win the game.
Yeah, that Mortal Kombat card.
No, that's black.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
one.
let me see if I can find it.
Oh, the fucking
I've got
endurance.
I've got
endurance
Halo,
card.
yeah, I've got Halo Foundry in here, and I've got the
Okay.
endurance card in here.
Yeah, the test of endurance or something.
I think it's Test of Endurance. Hold on.
You would like the 20 ways to win pre-con. has all fucking weird ways of winning.
I got this cool card too, Hurricane. You pay 1 green and an X, and then the X deals how much damage to each opponent or each creature. What does it do? Hurricane deals X damage to each creature with flying and each player.
Oh, that's good. That's a black card.
Green.
Oh, that's going in last.
Hurricane.
Got it.
So what am I playing?
And then this should definitely go in Lapper with how many you're making. Where
Let's.
epic struggle. So these are my 2 win cons in the deck: Epic Struggle and Halo Fountain.
It's a big struggle.
Epic Struggle, it's a green card, costs 4. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 20 or more creatures, you win the game.
So what? This is pre-con level. We're playing pre-cons. Oh
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
running Hannah.
oh, I mean, I could run that Zergo deck again.
But yeah, the only reason I put this in was because of that Orc Ranger, where as long as I have enough tokens, I just generate a shit ton of tokens.
I'm just gonna play the Zergo pre-con again. Fuck it.
Go
I
for
swapped 9 cards out of it, so whatever.
Go for it.
I just need to find it. Pat, are you still gonna be on this? You're still gonna be playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing CDH if you guys get off.
All right. I'm gonna play Smite for a little bit, then I'm gonna hop back on. This is turn order. Oh, wait.
Players are go again, real quick. One game. It's my last game of the night.
Yep. I'm playing Zergo. I'm playing Zergo again. I really like the Mardu things. Damn, first 7 just like that. I'm going down to second 7 though. That was sick. I pulled up first 7 cards like that. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm keeping second 7. All right. Everyone good?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Fucking dildo. Play a swamp and pass.
Um, oh, actually, I lied. I don't have a hand. I lied.
Wow. Liar! Liar!
Freaking liar. Alright, is this a tap line? Yep. I'll play a tap line and piss. Oh, I didn't even draw for turn. But I'll draw for turn and piss.
Alright. Draw for turn. I didn't even really look at my hand. I have no idea what I got. Hmm. Interesting. I will play a forest and pass.
I will draw for a turn. I will play a glacial forest tapped because I don't want to reveal anything and pass.
Yeah. Untap. Okay, draw. Play Dragon Skull Summit. Tap 2 for Fellow Stone. Pass.
Very nice. I will untap and draw. Yeah, I'll play this land for turn and I will pass.
Untap up, you draw. I will play Sun Petal Grove as land for turn, and I will pass.
Tap up, keep draw. I will play Flames. I'm going to tap for 2 for an Azorius Signet and pass.
Tap. Draw. I will play Case of Koilos. Tap 3. Resurgo. Pass. Race.
No, right? Yep. This guy's switch screens. Alright, I'll draw for turn. I will play a mountain. I'll pay a life. And I'll play my commander. If that's good, I pass.
You cut your balloon.
Shiki. Scary.
Cool.
Shiki is a scary bitch. Untap up, keep draw. Wish I had that earlier. Yeah, I'm going to tap 3. Play my commander.
Oh my
Pass turn.
god. Decisions.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put my commander back. I'm gonna play Kami with the 3 mana.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, and draw. I am going to play an island. I'm going to tap for 3. And I'm going to play a Rug of Smothering.
That do.
Flying 1/3. Whenever a player casts a spell, they lose 1 life for each spell they've cast this turn.
Ugh. Ugh.
And pass.
All right. I will untap.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Keep it draw. It's a cool card too. There's no swamp. Let's tap 3 for Ophioniomancer. Beginning of each upkeep, if I control no snakes, I create a 1/1 black snake creature token with Death Touch.
And you lose 1 life, sir.
Yeah. And then I'd like to tap 2. Cast Voice of Victory.
And you lose 2 life.
Yep. I lose 2 lives. But, you know, you guys can't cast it during my turn. And it's got mobilized too, so that's pretty cool.
Very nice, very nice.
Move to combat. And yeah, fuck you, Kyle. I'm swinging you at
swinging 3 at you,
I'll take
and
it.
then I get a 1/1 token that's gonna be swinging at Irish 1/1 warrior.
A 1/1 you said?
Yep.
Block it, I guess.
All right. That dies. I draw, and then I will move to end step and pass.
Alright.
During your upkeep, I make a snack.
Nick.
I make little snacks.
Um,
One little snack. With that touch.
I'll play a land, enters tapped, I'll scry one. I'll put this one back on top. What can I do? What can I do? Hold on, nothing, huh?
Yeah, everybody's got some board states. I'm kind of
Yeah.
scared over here.
I can't do nothing over here. Actually, mind if I put that card at the bottom?
Nope.
Go for it.
Is that cool? Alright. Let's see if I can get a land instead. And yeah, I'll pass. 7 in hand.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. It's an interesting draw.
Yo, Pat, are you coming to business early?
I'm gonna try to.
I will play
Alright,
a
well, I'll text you when I wake up, and if you can you pick me up?
Yeah.
If not, then I'm just gonna walk there like at 11 o'clock early.
I
think
will
everyone said
tap
11, so yeah. 11 works for me.
3, and then I will play my commander.
10:45 or something.
Alright. You
Yep.
lose 1 life.
I will do that in 1 second.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to.
It's whenever I
Wait.
cast a creature, right?
Whenever you
No.
cast a spell in general.
Oof. Yeah, that sucks.
It's a card. Yuriko runs that card, so combo decks can't go off.
Yeah, it prevents storm, pretty much. But does storm count as casting, or is it just copying?
It's a good copy. It's making sure so people can't win with Underworld Breach. You gotta
Gotcha.
cast Blindside Diamonds a bunch of times. You gotta cast Brain Freeze a bunch of times. You gotta cast. There's a bunch of cards.
Gotcha.
I will tap Kami, and I will play a Soul Ring, and I'll take 2 more life, so I'll take 3 in total.
All right.
I will pass my turn.
We're gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. Oh. That's an island. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically got 5 mana. This is probably gonna hurt me. It's not even me. Yeah, I might be able to do that either. I am just going to pay for 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna play Urza, Prince of Krug. My artifacts get +2/+2. And I'll lose a life for that.
That's fair.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. I will tap. draw. You fucking. Oh, I did not know that. Play mountain. Tap 3. Actually, I'm not playing a mountain. I'm playing in plains. I'm sorry. I need the three plains. Tap 3 for this. That two cases welcome again, and then I'm gonna tap another 3, taking 1 damage from the case of Coilos. 2 of it being white for Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. Trigger. Because two cases welcome. Okay. And then I will move to combat. Swing. So I make 3 soldiers, like humans, not even soldiers, they're humans. I'm gonna use this spirit token as my dudes, but I have 3 of those. Each one of them are going after each of you guys. Zergo, it's gonna go at Zergo is going at JCat. A Voice of Victory is going at Irish, and then on attack, I get 1 mobilize off this guy, and then I get 2 mobilize off of Voice of Victory.
So how much?
So you have Irish, you have 1, 2, 3. Irish has 3. JCap, you have a 3/3 and a 1/1. And then each of you guys all have a 1/1 coming at you guys.
All right. How many spells did you cast?
Just 2. So I take 3 damage.
All right.
So if I block one of the 1/1s, I take 3 or 4.
No, he draws a card because it's attacking.
Yep.
No, I was referring to the damage I'd be taking.
Oh, I gotcha.
So if you block the token, if you block the 1/1 token, I will draw a card. Yeah, that's
so I'm
it.
not blocking
But
anything. I'll take 4.
you're not blocking anything, so you're taking 5 total because you also have a 1/1 from Adeline coming at you.
Okay, so yeah, I guess fuck it. I don't want to give you the draw, so I'll take 5 as well.
You said 3
Okay, so
plus a 1/1.
well, 1. Oh yeah, 4 damage total. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
okay.
Irish.
5
I
for me.
thought the voice was 2. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the 1 spirit, and then JCap you have 3, 4, 5, and then Stealth you have 1 spirit coming at you.
All right, I block it with my rogue. It's a 3/5.
Okay, so I lose 1. I draw a card because it was attacking, and
Yeah.
then move to end step. All 3 of them die from mobilize, and then
That's
you guys
why
get
I'd rather. That's why I would rather block mine.
and you guys each take 3 damage.
On
Yeah,
top
but
of
it's
that?
either giving me gas, yeah, and then another 3 damage on top of that because the mobilized creatures die at the end of my turn, and Zergo sees that they're not attacking anymore. So it's just you guys just take 1.
You pass.
What
Oh.
What blockers do you have open, Justin?
Justin Taylor has a 1/1 Death Touch Snake, a 2/2 Human Shaman that makes snakes, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 4 Vigilance.
Okay.
And I will pass.
He has quite the defense over there.
Alright.
Yeah.
On tap and draw. Another freaking tap line, motherfucker. I'll play his tap line. What is it?
You hide away.
Top
Whenever
4
you look at
cards
the
in my
top.
library. There, cool.
Yep, and then you put one of them underneath it. Don't show anyone.
Yep. View top 4. They all suck. this one, I guess. Turn over. They go to the bottom or I close and shuffle? Oh, they go to the
Go to
bottom,
the
right?
bottom.
Shit. I put them on top, so I just have to put them out and then put them in the bottom, I guess. Alright. If that's good. Fuck, man, I need more mana. I'll tap for 4. I'll play this guy. I may look at the top of my library at any time. I may cast creature spells with power 4 grave from the top of my library. If I cast a creature spell this way, it gains haste till end of turn.
Wait,
What's the name?
Thundermane Dragon.
you're gonna take 1.
So he gets a +1/+1 counter. And then I draw a card. And yes, I'll take 1, yep.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, having a 3D printer is game changing when you can just build a printed deck box in a couple hours.
I need one of those card sleep things. One of those card things
iPads.
that you can scan your cards.
I can make you one.
I took the one.
I need one of those. I'll give you cards for that if you can make me one. I'll literally give you cards.
Let me see if it's pre-programmed.
You passed after that?
Yep.
You
Hey,
got
bro,
a
I'd
4
be
and a
so
4,
sick,
baby.
dude.
You got a 7
That would
4,
be so cool.
2
I
2.
don't know
What do
how
you
long
got,
it
Kyle?
takes. So I don't know what like the process is.
Kyle, what do you have on your field?
The Rugged Smotherings a 3/5 and is 2/3.
And you got a 1/1 Death Touch, a 2/2, and a 7/4. And you
Yeah,
have
it's,
yeah.
it's
Force
So
printing.
Fire.
what? It's printing,
Yeah.
bro. How long does it take?
I'll know how long in a second.
Oh,
It'll be ready
bro,
for
I love you.
tomorrow.
Is there any cards you want specifically? Any of the new set?
Not really. I just really need soul rings and stuff right now, and like just some mana rocks
All right, I'll try to get you a nice little
or some
stockpile.
sigils.
Yo,
I
Justin, you
don't
gotta
have a
sign up
list.
for a SCG con too before that pass gets more expensive. Right now, it's only $100 for that whole thing.
Oh yeah, I do need to do that.
Okay, let's see here.
Fucking this Rugged Smotherings gonna get pretty nasty with this Urza out. He's just gonna make copies of this fucking rug.
I don't have enough mana yet.
Yeah, you have 5.
Does
I
someone,
need 6.
does someone want to let me get an attack through?
Yeah, you can hit me.
I'm going to play a couple cards before I do my combat phase, but
It depends on how big it is that comes at me. Then
it'll be a 4 damage attack.
I'm okay with that.
It will be a 4 damage attack.
I'll damage swap with you. It's only fair.
Yeah. So I'll tap Soul Ring and a Plains, leaving 1 generic floating. And I'll play an Heir Apparent. And then I will tap this for a white and use my other generic. And I will play another Heir Apparent.
Okay.
Yeah, make a bunny.
I casted 2 spells. I'll be taking 3 damage shortly. I'm gonna grab a token here for now.
All right, the print's gonna take 2.5 hours.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dude, the boxes only take like an hour and a half to make.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just make cheese boxes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in this color if you're okay with that as the scanner.
Oh, I don't care. As
So
long
this
as I'm
part,
able to put my phone on top and then scan the cards, that's all I want.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I will play an Ozolith. So I'm going to be
Alright.
taking 6 damage in
6.
total, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Here, let me get an attack through. So
Oh, and we learned that if you press up and down on your
yes, I know that.
keyboard, okay.
I've known that since the first time I used Spell Table.
I did not know that.
My keyboard on my laptop sucks, so unless I have my external keyboard plugged in, I don't use it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so after that, I'm going to be swinging Felithar at you, Kyle. And
Okay.
on his attack, I will sack my bunny token.
Well, how many bunnies you got right now, technically?
Just one.
Well, you played 2 Hair Parents,
yes, and it only made 1 token.
and then your second Hair Parent would make more bunnies from that.
No,
too,
the first one does not make a token because
are you
it does
sure?
not. Yes, it doesn't see any other heir appearance. It makes when it enters, and for each other creature named heir apparent on the battlefield, it makes a token. So the first one makes none, and the second one makes 1.
No, you should make 1 because your Hair Parent would see itself. It doesn't say other
No.
Hair Parent.
When this
Oh,
creature
other
enters,
creatures you control. Got you.
yes,
Okay.
yeah, what?
Never mind. Okay.
So I sack my 1 bunny token, and each of my creatures get a +1. You only have the 4 commander coming at you.
Yep, that's fine.
After that, I will pass my turn.
All right, untap, upkeep, and draw. We are going to pay 2 for an Eager Claw Mirror. You'll get +2/+2. And this is whenever it attacks or blocks, it gets an additional +2/+2 if it's blocking or blocked.
Oh, jeez.
And it's got Infect. And then yeah, I guess so. I'll take some damage for this. I'm gonna pay 2 for an Arcane Signet, and then I'm gonna pay 2, and we are gonna put Reprobation on Adeline.
What is this?
It's a 0/1 coward with no abilities.
Oh my god.
And I will take 6 damage. And then I'm just gonna sit pretty.
Oh, that's what you think. Are you passing?
I pass.
The true thing, motherfucker.
Just remember, I will have a 5/5 with Infect blocking if you attack me.
I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Oh, are you fucking with my butthole right now? All right, I'm gonna play a Vault of the Archangel as land for turn. Tap 1 for a Soul Ring. It's literally not what I wanted to draw at all. So, all right. Dildos. Fucking dildos. Cool. I'm gonna tap 3. 1, 2, 3. Cast Stroke of Midnight, targeting that retribution, whatever the fuck it's called.
Reprobation.
Reprobation. Yeah, get rid of it.
You're destroying my
create a 1/1.
enchantment.
Yep, destroy target non-land permanent.
I'll make a 1/1.
You make a 1/1 human.
All right. I tried,
And then
guys.
I'm going to move to combat. You're trying as you're fucking us up with this fucking rug.
You had
Oh,
the
I take my
serious board state, dude.
damage. No,
You're making fucking lots of tokens.
but they just die.
Yeah, and that hurts us. Hurts us
That's
bad
okay.
in the penis.
That's okay. That's okay.
Punch right in the dick.
Fuck. So I ain't really got attackers either, which sucks. I'm not gonna get a lot of tokens. I'm gonna get a few. All right. This 1/1 snack is going at Irish, and
Ligma.
and then these two are going at JCap, and then you guys got one of them coming at each of you guys.
What? Hold on. What's coming at me?
You have just a 1/1 coming at you.
I thought you said two creatures, and then I get another token.
The snack is going at Irish.
Mm-hmm.
These two, okay, yeah, these two are going at JCap. Yep. All right, yeah. You're getting attacked with 3 1/1s, humans, and Irish, you're getting attacked with a 1/1 snack with that touch and 1 human, and Stealth, you're getting attacked with 1 human too.
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna take 3 more damage.
I'm gonna block mine with the infect. It's a 5/5, so it dies.
All right, Irish, what are you blocking with? Are you blocking anything?
What's coming at me again?
You
How much
have
total?
a 1/1 death touch and a 1/1 human.
No, I'm not gonna block either. I'll take 2.
All right. So in response to blockers, I'm going to tap 4 and tap this Vault of the Archangel, giving all my creatures death touch and lifelink.
Okay,
So your Ichimir is gonna die.
that's fine.
My little one
That's
of
the
my
reason why I
tokens-
didn't use the rug to block it.
Yeah, one of my that's
I
what
knew
I was
you'd be a
hoping.
sneaky bitch.
One of my tokens is gonna die, and I'm gonna draw a card because it was attacking. And then you guys took your damage.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage
One.
do I get when they sack?
None of them get sacked. That's the problem.
Okay.
So because I had a creature enter, this is gonna trigger. I'm gonna draw a card, and then I gain 6 life.
Yeah, I'd rather you draw cards when you're tapped out. Makes more sense for me.
No, that's what I want. Give me all the cards.
That's
I
fine.
will pass the turn. This thing is now 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5,
No one
6, 7,
cares,
8,
dude.
9. I think the 9/4 now with it.
I should have just chump blocked with the 1/1 you gave me.
Tap and draw.
That's what I was thinking
Play
you
a
were
tap
gonna
land
do.
for turn.
No, I forgot it was there.
Alright. I will. What am I gonna do here? Let me look at the top card of my library. Oh hell yeah! Move to top of library. Keep that on top. I'm going to tap for 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Breaching Dragonstorm.
Encroaching, right?
Yeah, so exile a top card in my library until I get a non-land card and I can cast without paying its mana cost. Cool.
Which one is called breaching?
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Right on top is
Oh my god.
yeah, and it's a 7. So
Not your Rennie.
yeah, you're any.
So does it count as a
Yep.
cast or no?
No, it's when it enters.
Enters.
So
Yeah.
it's So you get the
Click.
Uranus trigger.
Yep. I'll look at the top 8.
Good God.
Put a dragon card from among them onto the battlefield.
A dragon. It's a dragon. Only dragons.
Yep. Here we go. That's all I got in my deck. So, ooh, what are these ones do?
What card did you play off the top of your deck?
Uranus.
You're
Oh, of course she did.
right.
Specifically, as someone not to play your any deck pulls out a fucking the deck that literally comes in.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
I love your logic.
I just stuck to low bracket because you said you were playing low bracket.
Yeah.
This is a
And
pre-con.
Justin's
This
like, oh, I want to play your any. I
this
said,
is
please
straight
don't do that.
pre-con out of the box. I guess I'll do this one.
Who's this? What drag is this, buddy?
Parapet. That's good.
You'll take 3 so far.
Yep, I'll take 3 so far.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and take one myself. I'm gonna tap Kami, and I will Swords to Plowshare your Ureni.
Sweet.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about the text on the rug. It only counts for the spells you've cast, not like cast across the board. It would be really dangerous if it was like cast across the board.
Yeah, but still, JCap
Urani's
still
exiled.
he still
Yeah,
loses a life.
I still take a life.
Yeah, you still lose a life from the rug.
Yeah, no, but like I said, it would be way more dangerous if it was like for each spell cast this turn, not each cast you've cast.
Yeah, I piss.
So how do you spell this fucking card?
Which one?
This dragon? Parafit?
Parapet. Some shit. Hold on.
I'll play a land for turn.
Yeah, Parapet. P-A-R-A-P-E-T. Parapet.
Parapet. Thrasher?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Gold dragon. You think you're playing dragons? You think this is?
I want to build a Rakdos dragon deck out of Ravos.
Oh yeah. I
Oh
love
shit, I was
Henry's
supposed to damn it, dude. I was supposed to draw cards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not even a May either. I was
Doesn't
just
matter,
drawing.
you missed it.
What?
No. No.
It's not a May, dude.
I don't care. It's not a May. I don't give a fuck.
May these nuts.
I don't give a fuck if it's a May or it's not. You still lose your trigger.
No.
Hey Justin, you want to let an attack through?
Only if you let me attack you.
I have 19 health. I let you attack me last turn.
With voice of victory, just 1 damage. From the voice.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll accept 1 damage.
Cool. You can attack me.
All right, so I will swing my commander, and I will sacrifice.
Red Bunny.
No, I'll sacrifice my Ozolith.
Damn.
Yep.
Put a counter on everyone. Yeah. So I take 6 or 5?
5.
5.
Everybody does?
No,
Yeah,
just
just-
Alright.
and then I will pass turn.
All right, I'm to upkeep and draw.
Oh my god, my fucking let's do this.
We're gonna pay 6, and we're gonna make a copy of the rug,
Yep.
and then I will pass my turn.
Good God, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get ugly.
Yep.
Okay. Upkeep, draw. All right. Play planes. Tap of planes in the black.
This also was.
Or shadow summoning.
Yep.
Create 2/1/1 white spirit creature tokens that are with flying. Or tapped.
Alright.
But only 2. Does a creature enter with mana value less? I draw a card. Oh. Sorry, Justin. It's going to be a little bit more damage. Planes, black, red, that, colorless. Cast Nerev, part of the storm. So if a creature I control that entered this turn would deal damage, it deals twice that much damage instead.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh no, it's only one. It's only one. But you are going to get attacked with a 1/1 that like I just want this one to survive. You could block this one that's attacking you. This one's going to deal more damage than this one. So, I'd like to move to combat, and
Yep.
For that,
Voice of Victory is going at Mr. Justin, and then
What you got?
doesn't even fucking matter. These 4/1/1s are going at you, Irish. And then on attack, I have another 3 more 1/1s that come out that are going at each of you guys. So you guys each got another 1/1 coming at you guys.
How many?
But it'll be 2/2s because they deal they'll deal
They
2 damage.
deal double damage. Yeah, they deal double damage with Nerev. So
So
you
I'll
have
be
4
taking it.
1/1s. You have 4/1/1s going at you, Irish, and then you have 1/1/1 that deals double damage. JCap, you have a 1/1 that deals double damage, and Stealth, you have a 1/1 that deals double damage.
all right, you take 6 for both rugs of smothering.
I'll block the.
Oh my god, I casted
I'll block
2
Nerev.
cards.
Oh
the one
yeah,
with double damage.
And then I'm gonna chump block with the 1/1 you gave me.
Okay, against my 1/1. All right, that's
Yeah.
one draw. And then, what are you doing? You're killing my one, Irish. How many are you killing?
The double one. It doesn't have death touch,
Okay.
right?
No,
Oh wait, do you have that land
Nope.
on tap that gives shit death touch?
I don't have the mana. I have 3. I have
So you're
3.
not
I need
giving
1 more.
nothing death touch.
I don't need to tell you, but
With your freaking land, you motherfucker.
I like look at my board. I have 3 lands that could tap. I have a Soul Ring and this Caves of Koilos, and this thing you need 4 fucking lands
Oh, you
and
need
this thing
4.
to be untapped, so it takes 5 altogether.
Okay, yeah,
You
no.
fucking dildo.
Yeah, no, we're good then. I'll block 3.
You'll block 3 of them.
Yep.
All right. Oh, and there's also
One of
there's
them's
also
the
2
double
more.
double. The double.
There's
damage.
also 2. Actually, I'm so sorry, Irish. I had a mobilized trigger. So you also have 2 1/1s coming at you too that deal double damage.
You can just
So
swing
I'll
him at me
block
and I'll
the-
kill him with the rugs.
I'll block the 3 that are double damage.
You're blocking all 3 of them that are dealing double damage.
Yep.
Okay. JCap, are you blocking anything?
No, I take 3 damage. I already subtracted
So
it.
how much
Okay.
is it after that? 3 more damage?
1 second. Stealth.
I blocked
Take
the
You're
one.
blocking?
I'll take 3.
You're blocking the 1. All right.
Yeah.
So these die. These die. Cool. And I draw
4.
2, 3, 4, 5 cards. I draw 1 more. Cool.
How did 5 cards die?
3, 4, 5. 2 warriors.
Yeah, but I only blocked 1 and he only could block 3.
You thought my shit was strong.
3. Block the 3. The 3 of them that I was attacking with. The mobilize was 2. and then I had 3 come out with Adeline that were the double damage. Those were oh no, it was 4. Damn, it was 4. I forgot JCap didn't block. I forgot JCap
I'll be back in a
did
sec.
not block. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So during my end step, the one's gonna die.
We're all gonna take one.
Yeah, and then you guys are gonna take 1. All right. Yep. Yep. Cool. All right. 7 cards in hands. Pass the turn. This thing is pretty big now. $11-4. Irish, you fucking dildo.
Yo.
You're up, Pat.
Alright, let's get it. I will untap draw. I will play this land for turn. I will tap 2 for Fellerstone.
Okay.
Take 2.
I'm keeping track right here.
Yeah, keep track. I'll tap 2 for Arcane Signet.
6.
Take 6.
See if I can kill myself. Yeah, I'm gonna cast the Breach and Dragonstorm again.
Oh my
You're gonna
God.
take 12.
12. All right, cool.
Wait, is that a cast? Do you exile and then cast it? You may cast it without paying. Oh my God. So he's gonna take
12.
another. No, but the Breaching Dragonstorm, whatever card he hits.
Yeah, he's
cast
already
it without-
taking 12. So then he's
It's
going to cast
cast.
another card. So it's going to be
20.
20.
Jesus Christ.
And then you can't cast another card.
Yeah, it's gonna be this one.
20.
What is that one? What's that one called?
Oh, hold on. I'm putting these cards in the bottom of my library.
You got
And he's
it.
gone.
I don't think it's anything good here, no. Storm Streak. Yeah, it's like
You
good
can't
for
see
like
your
the
board.
Sorcery Omen. You can't see my board.
You're blacked out.
Mother?
Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, it's nothing good. So what am I taking? I'm taking damage here.
20.
20 damage.
20.
20 from the rugs.
Yep.
Very cool. Is it weird to kill myself here?
If you cast one more spell, you kill yourself. You take
Hold on.
literally 10 damage if you cast a spell.
That'll be what? 30?
Yep.
Jesus. God, at this point, I want to put Ghostly Prison back in this deck.
Yeah, you should
I
just
could-
make a deck big.
I could be a pain in the I could be a pain in the
what's
ass, and you have to
killing us
pay
right
to
now?
attack the rugs of
2
smothering.
rugs.
From who?
2 rugs of smothering.
On whose board?
Mine.
Do you have any flyers?
Yeah, they're both flying, and they're both 3/5s.
I'm gonna die anyway, so I'm gonna swing everything at you.
Ooh.
Does this have phase? Yeah, it does. Yep.
All right. So I will block the 4/3 and the 4/3, and they'll both die. And I'll take the
The
rest.
3/3 and the 4/3.
Yeah, the 3/3 and the 4/3, and I'll eat. What is it?
10.
All right. That's fine. I mean, are you guys just gonna kill yourself? Like, if I get you guys down to like 2 life, you guys just can't cast a spell anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I'm not casting anything anymore, Justin. I'm just gonna make another rug on my turn.
I was trying to
Oh
kill
my
myself,
God.
but I'll pass.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw.
These rugs are gonna kill us.
Maybe.
I'm just running support from behind now.
I will.
I swung everything I could at him.
Tap 2 and play an heir apparent.
Ooh, make 2 bonus.
Let's see. You have 2 3/5s on your battlefield, Kyle.
Yeah, 3/5s and a 2/3.
Oh yeah. I will swing Felithar at you, sacking one of my bunny tokens.
How big is it?
He is going to be a 6/6.
All right, I'll just take the 6. 9/6 commander. I'm at 10 commander with you. Goddamn.
After that, I will pass turn.
All right, so you take 2 damage for the 1 spell you cast.
Yep.
Untap, upkeep, a draw. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay 6 and we're gonna do it again. We're gonna make another rug.
So now I take 3 damage for every spell, and then 6, and then 9, and then 12. Yep.
Well, it'll be 3 on the first one, and then 6 on the next one. So 9 on 2 spells,
Am
and
I
then
dead
what?
yet?
8, almost
18 on 3 spells.
18 on 3
He
spells.
said almost.
I'm gonna die because he's just gonna swing out at me at this point.
Are you
I should-
passing?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm tapped out now.
All right. I will untap.
I just got a bunch of Aladdin's magic carpets around Urza.
I'll keep and draw. Oh my God. I will play this red mountain.
Oh, so these
Cool.
are.
I think.
Sorry,
think
I
got it.
lied because these are 1/1s. So this is a 3/3. This is a 3/3. This is a 3/5. So when I blocked the 1, it should have died
Oh,
on
shit.
on that. So actually, Pat, you or no, Justin, you only take one for your spell.
1 damage. All right, so I'm going to tap a white, and I'm going to cast Dragonfire Blade. Equip creature gets +2/+2 and has protection from monocolored. Equip 4. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each color of the creature it targets.
Somebody killed me with that card last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Well, I'm so sorry because it looks like it's about to happen again, brother. I'm going to tap 3 and equip it onto Adeline, making her a lot bigger than what she
Way
was.
bigger.
She has 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She is up 12-4 with vigilance. I will swing. A 12-4 with vigilance over at Justin. I'm gonna be 1 second. 1 second. Let me do let me make sure all the math is mathing.
No, I think you got this from here.
I
We're
think
gonna take,
let
we're
it
gonna
play
take
out.
2 from your cast.
yeah, I just want to make sure I have it. 1 second.
Let everything play out.
What I should have done was I should have put unable to scream on Adeline this time around, but I was like,
So that
could
these
even
two over at
brainwashed it.
Tigers. These make 3.
Hold on, Kyle.
All right.
What in the world is he gonna do with all this chaos? That he kills all of us.
This is where I
You're gonna
thrive.
flog
buddy.
it.
This is where I thrive.
He's got a lot of mana.
All right. So each of you guys have a 1/1 that deals double damage coming at you. Irish, you have a 3/3 and a 1/1 coming at you for 4. Right? You have no blockers?
Nope.
No? Okay.
So that's,
Adeline.
isn't that still only like 6
Adeline?
damage?
He's gonna have 3 creatures. He's gonna hope that we don't kill his creature, so when he sacks him, it's gonna be enough.
Okay.
No. Watch. Adeline. Nariv. Yeah. Adeline's going at JCap. Everything else is going at
Kyle.
stealth, and Nariv's going at stealth. So you have these coming at you, Mr. Irish. So 7 damage total. I'm throwing these 3 tokens at you as well. And then Adeline's going at JCap, Nariv, and
Adeline has
everything else.
protection from monocolor.
Yep. Nariv and everything else is going at stealth, and you guys each have another 1/1 coming at you guys that deals double damage.
So wouldn't it make Adeline bigger once that enters? Once they enter
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
So in
it's gonna kill
response-
Justin. Yeah. Adeline's
In,
gonna
re-
kill
in,
you.
in response, I'm gonna play Obscuring Haze.
You can't
What?
cast spells during my turn with Voice of Victory.
Yeah.
Oh, so
GG.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
GG's.
fuck. All right, GG's.
I
Good
had
night.
so many rugs.
You really did. I was just like, damn, bro, you're really making this game go nice with that.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. That's why I put them in it.
That was I think my first game I won with this deck.
Oh yeah, good job.
It's rough me with attacking because I don't know who the right person to attack is. And
Dude,
I know
you want to
sometimes it's
see what I was hoping to draw, but I didn't get it. You're gonna love this, Justin. You're gonna fucking love it. Oh, this is a cool card too. Check this one out. This is. There we go. Where'd it go? Legion Loyalty. It's a 8-cost card, but all my creatures get Myriad.
Oh, bro, that's in this deck. That's in the Mardu deck.
Is it?
I want to play that card, dude.
And then
I really want to play that card because again, with that Nariv out, all the double damage, dude.
Oh, I know. It'll be gross.
That card doesn't even come in the pre-con, and I was so salty that it didn't.
Yo,
Well,
Justin, you said you're getting off, right?
I'm getting off for maybe an hour. I don't think my buddy's gonna be
yeah,
up.
dude. I was hoping I'd pull
Yeah.
this, but it
I'm about
was
to
too
go
low
hop
in
in
the
this
deck.
match. I'll catch you boys later.
You know what this is, Justin?
I'm not. I'm smoking a cigarette real quick.
Phyrexian Rebirth. Destroy all creatures and create XX horror creatures with X equaling the number of creatures that were destroyed.
Oh, that's yeah. I like the art on that card.
I would have had what, like 20 creatures?
Yeah, that would have been terrible. I like that Mardu deck, dude. I like that mobilize because I like it puts a clock on people and they don't realize it.
Dude,
Like
I've got some clocks on here.
Yeah, I'll catch you boys. I gotta go hop in this chat.
Yeah, I got this cool card too. It's called Credit Voucher. I could pay 2 sacrifice.
Yo, yo. I'll be back in 1 second.
Testing. 1, 2.
Gotcha. There.
Right.
Are you playing Marath, Lennon?
I am indeed.
Oh, hell yes. I recognize you from the Marath server.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh wait, so you know all the tech then? Uh-oh.
I know all the tech. Yeah.
I'm going to spin myself 3 times. Is this turn order?
Hasn't been randomized yet. Can you do it, Poppy? I think it's you,
Oh,
Poppy.
yes, it is me. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6 in the spell table. Roll the 1. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Alright, here we go.
Oh,
Right
let
to
it
the
be.
bottom. I knew it.
Hell yeah.
I knew it. Alright.
Oh, this is so risky.
Ooh, double Lumras.
I don't know.
I think I have to go to second 7. Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah, same here.
Yep, second 7.
Yeah, I think me too. Second 7.
Yeah, we'll keep second 7.
Yeah, I think I will too. Fuck it.
I gotta go to 6.
Going to 6.
I shouldn't have, but you know.
I got 2 Lumras. Oh boy. This is a first for me.
Already.
Okay. Yeah, this is better. Let's see, it's either that or that. Well, no. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, good to go.
I'm just making sure I'm almost made a decision.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Probably should go down to 6, but I'm scared I'm gonna get a shitty ass hand.
I'll keep my 6 and put that card on bottom. Ready.
Good. Pre-games.
Nope.
Cool. Good luck, have fun. Draw for turn. We will play a snow-covered forest and say go.
Okay. Play a Scalding Tarn. And I will just pass.
Draw. Play a Mox Diamond. I'll pitch a Tropical Island. Play a Misty and a crack it for a Bayou. still have to shuffle in a sec here. Tap the Bayou for a Mana Vault.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, and I'll say go.
Alright. I'll draw. I'll play Forest. I'll tap it for a Sylvan Safekeeper. I'll say
Yep.
go.
Draft turn. Play Forest. Tap for 2 for Tiller Engine.
Nice.
That's good. Say go.
Okay. Just take a draw. City of Brass. I'll play a Chromox, imprinting an Eladamri's Call. I'll fetch with Scalding Tarn to get a Taiga, and then take 1 from City of Brass to play an Esper Sentinel.
I'd like to pay for a blue, and I'd like to misstep it.
I'll have no response. I'll pass priority on this misstep.
Yep.
Got nothing.
Yeah, seems good. Pass the turn.
Untap, keep, draw. Play an untapped Mistrise Village. Tap for green on the Mox Diamond, and I'd like to play a Utopia Sprawl, targeting the Bayou.
Seems good.
Okay, I'll name green. I'll tap for black, green, blue, and exile 3 cards from my graveyard and attempt to cast Tasigur.
That's good by me.
That's good, I'll pass.
Alright. Now we'll untap and draw. Yeah, I'll play this Buried Ruin as land for turn. I'll tap 2 for this Hermit Druid. And if that's good, I'll pass turn.
On that. Draft turn. Save prayers for turn. 1, 2, 3, and a green for a Root Path Purifier. If he's good, there you go.
Yeah, seems good. Play a Shifting Woodland. And I will attempt to cast Marath.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and I will pass.
Untap. Okay. Cool. I'll move to combat. And I'll swing Tassiger at Poppy. 4/5.
4/5, huh? Yeah, I'll take that.
Play an Emergence Zone as land for turn. And I'll pass.
Alright. I'll untap and draw. I'll play a Mirror Pool as land for turn.
Seems good.
I'm going to tap for a green to activate Hermitage.
Yup.
Alright.
That's good.
Nice. There it is. Alright. Cool. That comes in tapped or? Oh, that goes to my
It
hand.
goes to your hand.
Okay. If that's good. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll say go.
Ooh. Untap. Draw for turn. Oh, fuck it. Alright, we're gonna tap that for 2. I'm gonna play a
Is it,
archaeological dig.
what's the Root Path Purifier do to it? Is it just also let it tap for?
What'd you say?
How is that?
Lands you
I mean
control
that
are and lands you control are basic, so it still only taps for. It's still just it's a basic, but it still taps for the 2 and sack,
got it.
etc.
Cool.
So just
Gotcha.
all
Thanks.
my lands are basics. They just have the basic land type. All right, play
I see.
that. That gets sacked. I'm gonna tap that to sack it for green. We are going to tap these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exile a Elder Spirit Guide.
Nice.
Attempt to cast Loomer.
Hmm. How many cards? How many lands in the grave? Or just those 2, right?
Just 2.
No response
good.
from me.
Cool. We're good. ETB,
Yep.
mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have Query, Verdict Catacombs, Shifting Woodlands, and a Gaia's Cradle. These guys will all come back. They'll come back untapped off of the tiller. What are we going to do here? We are going to tap that for a green. Play a secure tribe scout. And then if that's good, I will just say go.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I would like to take a damage and attempt to deal 1 damage to Hermit Druid.
Do 1 damage to the Hermit Druid, huh?
Yeah.
You can make me sack a land, huh?
I'm gonna try. I mean, you saw what? 3, 4 off of the first activation?
Yeah, I'll sack this one. That's cool.
Okay. Seems good. Move down tap. Um, I will take 1 and attempt to cast a 1 ring.
Yep.
In response to the cast,
Sure.
I'd like to activate Tassiger.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tap green to 1 more. I'll mill 2. Mill Fierce Guardianship. I'll mill a Gaia's Cradle. And I'll choose. It doesn't really matter. I'll choose Poppy to choose one of the 2 cards to return to my hand.
What was the 2, sir?
Has to be a nut. So Tastiger says mill 2 cards, then return a non-land card of an opponent's choice from your graveyard to your hand. So in this case, you have to choose a non-land. So you have to return Fierce Guardianship to my hand.
All right. So
So
Guardianship.
this will go to my hand.
Yep.
There'll be a Cradle in the graveyard, and I guess I ought to use the Fierce Guardianship. So I'd like to cast that to counter the 1 ring.
Sure. Combat, swing at you for 2.
Yep. Take 2, Commander.
And I'll pass.
Tap. I'll keep. Draw. Move to No taxis actually. I will pass my turn.
Alright. I'll untap and draw. I'll play a Forest's Land for turn. Alright, I'm gonna tap 1 to activate Hermitage. Cool.
Yep.
Alright. Play zone, that's a cool. Wow. I didn't think I was gonna be digging this deep. There it is. Finally got it. Yeah, that goes to hand, right? Yep.
Yep.
I will. I'll tap 2 for a Canker Bloom. I'll say go.
Seems good.
Untap. Go for turn. Yeah, got nothing else to do here. So let's go into I'm gonna pay life. I don't crack that Verdant Catacomb. Find the snow. We are going to play Gyrie Sanctum. I'm going to I'll tap that for 2 colorless. I'm play a Mirror Pool for turn.
Yep.
I'm going to
You're in trouble.
City
Tap.
will sack when you play the Mirror Pool.
Yep. There you go. That's awesome. I'm gonna tap that to play Gyrie Sanctum.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to tap the Credo for 4 green. I'm going to use I'm going to tap that and sack that for 1 more green. I'm going to use 4 of the green. Another one. And I'm going to use one of the colorless to tap Mirror Pool and to put a copy of Luma on the set.
Seems
Yep.
good.
Copy good?
I should take a sec. So yeah. Okay. No responses.
Copy's good. Yeah. Mill 4, ETB. Copy's going to die to Legend Rule. ETB, Mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Urza Saga, Food Chain, Spelunking, and Forest. Look at the saga, Mirror Pool. Now come back, and that will come back. These guys will come back untapped. We're going to tap and crack the catacomb for a snow. The saga is going to come in all in one. And then I am going to crack the dig again for a green. Tap that for 2 colorless. 1 to 3. 4. 4. One more. 5. 5, 4. Okay. So I'm gonna use the 4 green and then one of the colorless 2 to tap and sack Mirror Pool. Put another copy on the stack.
Seems good.
Yep.
Still good. ATB. No 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. We have a Fable Passage, a Tabernacle of Pendrevale, Horizon of Progress. Exploration will go on the battlefield. I'll get back to the Mirror Pool, Archaeological Dig, the Verdant Catacomb. I am going to I'm going to tap for 1, a green, and I'm going to tap for 1 more green. So 3 green. I'm going to cast a Song of the Dryads, targeting Lumra. If that's
So
good. What?
what is that?
Yeah.
I'd like to understand what it.
Enchant Permanence is a colorless
Yeah.
forest land.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about what it means. So how does that? I'm just curious what that does for you. Okay. Well, if anybody thinks that's important, I am happy to activate Tassiger, and I could attempt to counter it. But I don't know what is happening myself.
I
So.
wouldn't know.
Well, feels important, but I think I'll let it happen.
Seems good.
All right. If that's good, I'm going to crack my Fable Passage And I'm going to go find. I'm gonna have find Vazuva. I'm gonna have that come in as a copy of Lumra.
Yeah.
Um,
Cool.
From there, the Vazuva Lumra will come in. It'll die. I will mill 4.
It comes in as a forest, so it sacks as a forest.
No, it comes in as a copy of Lumra.
Yes, but Lumra is a colorless forest land with the text
Right, but it
box
also has
tab
its
added into
abilities.
your mana pool.
No, it
No.
comes in as a copy, brother. I got it for you here. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up.
You gotta go out. You gotta go out. Come on. You gotta go out.
The enchanted permanent loses any card types, subtypes, and colors it previously had. It keeps any super types it had, and this name remains unchanged. It gains tap, add a green, and loses all other abilities from its rules text. It will still have any abilities it gained from other effects.
You gotta go out.
So it is, for all intensive purposes, a colorless forest land with numerous name.
It copies the card though, and the Song of the Dryad is no longer attached to it. So it is a copy of Lumra.
I got it for you. It's on the primer. Give me 1 second.
What Song of the Dryads is giving it's not giving it a copyable attribute. So when you copy the land, you're getting a copy of the card and not the object that exists in the game. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure he has I'm pretty sure you could do with the mirror pool with that stuff. You can just keep making copies.
Yeah, this is like infinite Lumras, isn't it?
Yeah, it's GG's.
Yeah, I mean, I can
on tap because he has that on tapper, so it's pretty much GG's.
Because it enters a base copy of the Lumra, who still has the same name and legendary super type. Save actions are checked, and you will need to sacrifice one of the two. Let's see, where's the actual ruling at? I know it's on one of these primers.
So I'll have a response once we sort out the rules.
Okay, I'm reading on it. All right, I think I get it. Okay, yeah, seems good.
Okay.
Cool little trick.
All right.
Yeah, I'd like to activate Tessiger.
The super copies on the.
Yeah. Well,
the ETB's on the stack.
We have ETB on the stack. Yeah, exactly. All right, ETB on the stack. I'll tap 4, and I'll activate Tessiger. See if there's any answer in my deck in the top 2 cards. So I'll mill Noxious Revival. I'll mill Eternal Witness. So I don't know. Maybe Noxious Revival might actually do something here.
Yeah, it breaks the chain by putting the mirror pool back on top in response to the mill, and then return to the battlefield trigger.
Not the mirror pool. You're looking for the. So ETB on the stack. So technically, this is stacked. So you're trying to put this. Well, no.
No, I don't think because anything that I put back on top
Yeah, because he
will
puts this
just
back
come
on
back
top.
in.
I still have the ETB going on right now. Because right now, technically, this isn't in the graveyard because of the state bait action, the copy, because it would have died.
Yeah. Then he just keeps bringing it back out.
Yeah, so I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything an Noxious Revival can do. Either. Okay.
Yeah, you just need to exile his graveyard. It's the only thing to stop him.
Do I have a way to do that? I don't. Don't think so. Okay. Nah. I think it's a GG for me then.
Yeah.
So then I'll go until I'll pull Lotus Field and Sunscorched Desert.
Yep.
And Lotus Field. So then ETB, ping everybody for one, sack the Lotus Field and the Sunscorched Desert to the Lotus Field, and then keep going.
Nice. Cool. Well,
GG's.
Should have counted the song.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Because of the and I was able to fetch the Suva off the root path, making everything a basic.
Yeah, it's the Tiller engine that's was the game winner.
Yeah.
Ah. Right.
Yeah. You shouldn't
Cool.
have instead of targeting the Hermit, you should definitely have targeted that. But it's all good.
I only had one. I only had one damage to throw. Tiller's at 1-3.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Sorry, Lynn, I didn't mean to gang up on you there at the beginning, but you just had like I need to fill my graveyard, and then I figured I wasn't going to be able to counter much else, so I went for the ring. Want to play one more?
Yeah, I'm down for one more.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
down.
good. Yep.
I'm gonna play with my real cards this time. If that's cool.
Yeah, seems good.
Alright. I have to let my dog out. She's crying right now. Give me 1 second. But you're good to random. Oh, is this randomized already?
No, you gotta do
I think you need to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Let's roll the dice. Let's see. D6. 6 times. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. 5 would have been great. Yeah. Let me go let her out real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my second 7.
Taking a free mulligan.
I'm okay here.
just waiting on my dog to come in, but I'm gonna start shuffling. Start the shuffle.
Oh, good.
She must have to poop. She's going out there in the rain. Just gonna have to dry her off real quick.
It's risky, but I never gained anything by being safe. I'll keep it.
I'll keep my second 7.
Let me look at my first. Maybe I'll keep my first. Oh, everyone's ready? Shit. Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Three games.
Yeah, I got a gemstone. I don't know what I'm sacking. Damn it. I'm gonna do Thrasios. If that's good, yeah, you're good to continue.
Cool. All right. Draw for turn. We are going to replace snow-covered forest. Tap for 1. Point exploration. I'm going to play a Gemstone's Cavern. Ironically enough. Tapping that for colors for Soul Ring. And say go.
Oh. A Bloodstained Mire. I'll crack it and fetch, and for a I'll fetch for a Bayou and pass. No other plays.
Brother's dog back in.
Oh yeah, right.
Alright, just got done turning my dog off. Alright, alright, what do we got? Anything crazy?
Over to you. I played a Bayou. That's it.
Alright, I will draw for turn. Play Misty Rainforest. I'll tap in second. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I will play. Oh, the Misty Rainforest. I tapped in second. Let me get to Tropical Island. that's good, I will tap 2 for Kenna.
Yeah, seems good.
If that's good, I will play Chromax.
Mm-hmm.
I will imprint Managing. If that's good, I will tap 2 for Simic Signet.
Yeah.
And I pass.
Play Command Tower. Play a Chromox, exiling Cutzel. And I'd like to cast Draenith Magistrate.
I already had a game set up and everything, and had the people waiting and everything. Like you say, go. My bad.
Yeah, Draenith Magistrate is good. I will pass.
No, it's not good, but untap. Draw for turn. I don't know. I have to look, but I'm going to tap for 2 and a green. And play a Spelunking.
Yep.
That's good. ETB, I get to draw a card. And then I can put Urza's Cave down. Since that's the cave, I will gain 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I am going to well, that's funny. Let's play a Giles Cradle for my land for turn.
Yep.
And just say go.
Draw. City of Brass's land. Tap 2, including a blue from City of Brass. I'm going to take 1. And I'd like to play a Volatile Storm Drake. If
Yeah, seems good.
Yep. I think I'd like to trade the Drake for Kinnan.
Sure.
TP. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. For Kinnan. I'll get 4 energy and Spend it to keep Kennen around for myself.
That's fun.
Then I will. I'd like to play a Deadly Rollick.
Yep.
For free, because I control a commander targeting the magistrate. Maybe I should have waited till my turn to do that. Yeah. All right. Well,
I will ask you to reconsider.
Okay. Tell me why.
Lumra comes out next turn.
Yeah.
Which is 4 more cards seen and probably 6 more mana.
You stopped me from
you're
doing
totally
anything,
right.
so you just cut off like a big blue player. That could have helped you.
It's good
I'll
to have it,
take...
but I will. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just want to say, please.
Thanks. This is a new format for me, so I appreciate all the advice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I pass.
No, right. I'll untap and draw.
Are you asleep?
I'll play a Flooded Strand. I'll tap and sack
Yeah.
it. Go get a breeding pool.
Alright, come downstairs. Your mom's still.
Tap everything for Wandering Archaic. And then I'll pass turn.
Wandering Archaic seems good.
What's that do again?
Whenever we cast an instant or sorcery, he gets a copy of it unless we pay 2 colorless.
Okay.
Sure is.
Okay. Untap and take a draw. Play a City of Brass. Tap Chromux for a green. Play an Elvish Mystic. And here I just pass the turn. Yeah.
Cool. Untap. Draw for turn. Let's see here. We are going to go green. I'm gonna play a Tireless Provision.
Treasures on a land EPTV seems good.
We are going to tap for a green. I'm going to tap that for a colorless. Then tap that for green and play a propertation. Paying the 2 for Wandering Archaic.
Yeah, seems good.
That's good. I'm gonna sack the
second gemstone.
Sack the gemstone, yeah. And let's grab a where are we at in this? this game. I'm just gonna grab a wood foothills. Actually, for ETB, I'll make a treasure. And I'm just going to crack it, paint on one. They will find a forest. There's a forest there. Alright, darn. There it is. There's a forest. And I will make another I'll make another treasure. And then I am going to crack 2 treasures and tap that green to play Nissa Resurgent Animus. If she's good, we'll just say go after that.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Ancient Tomb is on for turn. Tap for a green, do colorless, and take 2. And I'd like to play a Devoted Druid.
Seems good.
I have 1 colorless floating. And with that, I'll tap City of Brass for a blue, take 1, use my remaining floating colorless to play a Polywog Prodigy.
Yep, seems good.
And I'll pass from there.
Alright, give me 1 second. I will untap and draw. I will.
Hey, yo, Patrick.
Yo, yo. What's going on?
Oh, I said the wrong word. My wife texted me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm gonna play a Besiege You for land for turn. Now I'm gonna
Seems
tap
good.
for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll play Consecrated Sphinx.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, Consecrated Sphinx seems pretty delicious.
Got
That's
nothing.
good. I pass turn.
All right. Untap. Take a draw.
I'll draw 2.
Seems good. I will tap for 4. Play a Smothering Tithe.
I don't need to be watching this game to know this. This,
It's about to get stupid in here.
I heard I came in here. I heard a concentrated into a smothering, and I
No, they have my
I heard a
kitten.
single counterspell.
He got my kitten, so.
Bro, I haven't heard a single counterspell though. I heard 2 really big spells without a counterspell being hit. It seemed like a really fun game.
I got
for
him
2
wound in
people.
arcade confused.
Here, I'll stream it. Give me 1 sec
Yeah,
here.
I can stream it too.
Hit a little share your screen. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Get some double streams going. There you go.
Shenanigans are afoot.
What I'm talking about?
If Smothering Tide is good, I'm okay to pass the turn.
Yeah. All right. Cool. We're gonna untap. Draw for turn.
Would you like to pay 2?
No, I'll give you that character.
All right. I mean, honestly, at this point, because Kennan's gonna be drawing like 2 to every one of your draws, and they're probably not gonna have the mana to pay 4 on every single turn. The treasure's gonna be a moot point until Smothering Tithe gets removed.
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah, I agree with him.
You're drawing for a turn?
What are you talking about?
Are you still Mara's turn?
Right.
No, I passed.
Oh, you did.
No,
pass,
yeah,
so
me.
you did draw for turn.
Yeah, it's Lumer's turn.
Okay, I'll draw 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a Verdant Catacomb.
For those 2, will you pay 4?
What are we talking about?
It's Lumer's turn. So I drew for my turn, and you drew 2. I played Smothering Tithe and passed. And then Lumera just drew for turn.
Oh, you're welcome, bud.
He knows he's letting his team down.
Okay.
Yeah, so is Poppy, are you paying for tithe? Is that where we're at?
Yeah, that's where we're currently at.
No.
At some point, you go through and see what's wrong.
Okay.
Yes.
Something.
Think good.
Okay. All right. I played a Verdant Catacombs for turn. Made a treasure, and then I'll make Anissa green. Okay.
Sounds good to
We're
me.
gonna crack. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna crack the Verdant to go find a forest. We will find a.
Hello, Goblin. What are you up to? Are you being good?
There's a
You
Dryad
avoiding
Arbor.
Chomping toes? Okay, that's good. Dryad
got a
Arbor
puppy?
is good to me. No, I have a cat.
I will make another treasure.
This little bastard is a toe biter.
And then I will make another Nissa green. Second trigger off Nissa. I will reveal an elf and elemental.
Hell yeah.
Turtle. A fungus. A monk. There's a root path purifier. Go bottom, random order. We are going to yeah. 1, 2, 3. I want to tap the Credo for 3 green. And so 3 green full, so 5. 5 total green. I'm going to tap for 1, 2, and tap for 1, 2, and I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. That 2 for 2 more green. I'm at 7 total green. I'll tap that for a colorless, and I'm going to use one of the colorless and 3 of the green to cast a Scape Shaft. I'm going to pay the 2 for the Wandering Arcade.
Ooh, yeah. Scape shift seems pretty gross, but I don't have anything for it.
So we could be probably dead here
GG's, right?
if this doesn't get countered. Yeah, because the Talon Gates can phase out Magistrate, and then Lumra's back in, and then we're gonna have a loop.
Yeah, do it. Let's see it.
Go for it. Let's see. Yeah.
All right, we are going to stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands.
You tapping him for your second, that one?
I already tapped them.
Oh, okay.
I think it was
I
a
got
Dryad
4
Arbor that just came
green.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't tap that. All right, so we are going to grab First Desert. Grab. Still. Yes, command beacon. Gates. And then need what the fuck is it? There's command beacon. It's 5. Double check and show him fuck it up. Okay, yes, I have 5 straight cast. Cool. All right. I am going to grab so I grabbed Command Beacon, Talon Gates, Sunscorched Desert, Lotus Field, and City of Traders. When Talon Gates ETBs, I can phase out up to 1 creature, so I'll phase out the Dranith. Lotus Field and
I'll respond. I'll
Lennon,
Savage Return.
before Lennon, before you respond,
need to resolve
I
all
have
the...
Oh right, I guess we do. I was gonna say I still have a Rollick in hand that I can cast. So I don't know if that changes, and I'm willing to cast it at an opportune time. So I don't know if that changes your decision.
Where are we at right now?
Currently, you're putting your ETB triggers on the stack.
Okay.
So Talon Gates, do you want that to resolve first, or do you want the Lotus Field to resolve first? Or the Sunscorched Desert?
Okay, so I will have
Because you have
well, I guess
5.
technically first.
Yeah, you have 5
Let me
triggers
do
from
that.
Nissa, 5 triggers from Provisioner.
Yeah. Right. So I guess I would resolve the so which ones what happens first? I resolve the creature triggers first or the land ETBs first?
All of the lands enter at the same time, and you stack the
Okay.
triggers however you choose. So they will resolve in whatever order you want them to.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, I will. In response to this, I'm going to tap these two, and then I guess I'll have the Sunscorch resolve, and then I'll have the Lotus Field resolve.
Okay.
Tap that for 3 more, so that's 6, and then 1 off the Sunscorch. So Sunscorcher, Lotus Field, and then Talon Gates. I think, I don't know. So for the Sunscorched, I guess we pop. We'll pop Vaz. We'll pop you for 1.
Taking 1.
Okay. Then Sunscorch. So these two will stack. And then Talon Gates.
I will respond to the Talon Gates. So I will sack a treasure for a white and cast Swift Reconfiguration targeting Duranith.
Okay. So he's no longer a creature.
Yes, it'll become a vehicle artifact.
Cool. Okay. And then I'll have 5 treasures.
5 treasures and then 5
and 5
green mana.
more Nissa.
Nissa.
5 more mana. There's a lot of fucking mana. I ain't got shit to do with it right now. Oh no, I'm good. Good. Here we go. I'm gonna tap and sack the command beacon. I'll put it there for a reason. Put Loomer in hand. And then I'm going to I'll use 6 of the green to play Loomer.
On cast. Tastic or anything?
No. Like I said, the only interaction I have right now is a Deadly Rollick. So
Cannon, you have anything here?
No, if I had my commander, I would have been able to do some stuff to him, but unfortunately, I slowed me down too.
I'll respond to the cast. I'll sack the other 2 treasures to cast Thraben Charm. I'm going to choose the mode exile any number of target players' graveyards, and then Kinnan will have a Wandering Archaic trigger on the stack.
Yeah, can I copy it?
Absolutely.
Alright, yeah, I'll put a second copy on the stack up for Lumros.
Bueno. Yeah, I'm just going to exile everybody's graveyard.
Cool.
Nobody has graveyards. Whee! And then Loomer get a resolve.
Okay.
Oh no. How
Loomer
am I
result.
living now? You killed my
Alright,
Thraxos.
Wait, what are you pointing your copy of Charm at, Poppy?
They both pointed at me.
What is
Well, I guess everyone they picked everybody's graveyards, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Yeah.
picked graveyards twice.
No, so
what's,
Kenan got a copy, which resolves
what-
before mine.
Yeah, what does that thing say? Hold on, let me see this card.
It's choose one. Threat and Charm deals damage equal to
choose
twice the
one.
number of creatures that control the target creature, destroy enchantment, or exile any number of graveyards.
Oh shit. Actually, do you mind if I change that? I thought we could only exile stuff. I didn't know we had to choose one off of that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna deal damage to I'm gonna deal twice the damage. So what is that?
I would actually suggest
what?
You don't target your cannon.
Why?
Because your cannon is currently turning on Deadly Rollick.
Yeah.
Which is keeping a loop to Lumira in check at the moment. Because the moment that Lumira gets hit with the Deadly Rollick, it goes back to command zone and is still shut down by Drannith Magistrate.
What is that card in the right? That's in a different language.
No, this is a Resurgent Animus. Landfall trigger, make a colorless mana. If it happens twice in the turn, you can search for Elemental.
So, and right now
Yeah,
we've got 5 of those on the stack, and we've got 5 Provisioner triggers on the stack, right?
No. Those are resolved.
Those have already resolved.
Those
yeah.
already resolved. Okay, all right.
Yeah, right
I
now
would
we
say-
have Illumina cast is on the stack still.
Yeah, I would honestly say that the Tireless Provisioner is probably your best target here because those treasures can be saved over multiple turns and represent mana on other turns, whereas the Nissa has to be used this turn specifically.
I think if I had my Kinnan ability to help us a lot more though.
I mean, but your Kinnan, even if
That's
you kill
fair.
it here, goes back to your command zone and you'd
We
have to
already
cast it
exiled
again
his
through a
cards.
Drannith.
I think our best bet is Kinnan. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Kinnan.
All I'm saying
All right,
is,
well,
even
You're
if you
gonna
do kill the
do,
Kinnan here, it
you
goes back
could
to
use
your
the
command
Deadly
zone,
Relic
and then you
now.
have to cast it.
You could use the Deadly
You have to
Relic
cast
now.
it through the Drannith. No, because Lumer's still on the stack. Lumer hasn't resolved.
Well, exiling it on the stack, it ain't gonna matter at that point. He already gets the ETB.
For 4 cards, which is and then it gets hit with a Deadly Rollick and is back in the command zone permanently because of Drannith.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
yes, Drannith is
Deadly
helping nobody right now,
alright,
but
alright.
it's also shutting that down.
we get 1 turn off because Command Beacon is in the graveyard. It's going to come back from
That's
Lumina.
done.
No.
I'm
Command Beacon got
pretty
exiled.
fucking.
Oh shit! It did, right? Okay.
Yeah, I got 4 land. Like I'm pretty fucking hindered right now. I mean,
Honestly, I'm thinking that you're kind of in the best position here because you're drawing so many cards off of Consecrated Sphinx and you have the Wandering Archaic to hold up for interaction.
I ain't gonna be able to cast my commander either if I kill it. I see what you're saying. Man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like even if you kill the Kinnan, it still goes to your command zone, and you still have to attempt to cast it through my Drannith. So your interaction is still off because you don't get to cast Kinnan until your turn.
Drannith wouldn't be a bad target though.
You could even choose like an enchantment. There's
Yeah, I was thinking the Spelunking is pretty scary.
Yeah, there's Spelunking, makes the lands come in tapped. Exploration is an additional land drop per turn. I have a Tithe. And then there's the Swift which is turning Draneth into an artifact and it's harder to interact with.
Oh man.
Is Swift an enchantment or is it a?
It is an enchantment. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
for
an
some reason
aura.
I was thinking it was an artifact. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right.
Fuck it. I'll
I mean,
do
I mean,
Tithe, maybe.
I guess before you say it, maybe
Actually, hold on.
maybe the
Before any
Judges.
of this is even a conversation, because it's a modal spell, you have to copy the mode chosen.
oh.
Oh.
So you are forced. This isn't even a conversation. You're
You
forced
know
to
what?
choose Exile
I
Graveyard.
have 30 minutes. Fuck it.
All right.
All right. So Luminar
Okay.
ETB on the stack. Then,
Yes.
or Luminar cast on the stack now.
Good to resolve it back to Lumra. So Lumra resolves, you mill 4 or return the
Okay.
lands.
Mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got an Echoing Deeps, we got an Emergence Zone, and a Tiller Engine. I guess
What was the last card?
It's a Tiller Engine, Emergence Zone, Mana Vault, and Echoing Deeps.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Echoing Deeps will enter as a copy of Emergence Zone. We will get 2 more treasures.
How do you copy it as a?
Comes in
Because they're in the
It's entering.
graveyard, and there's only graveyard. There's no in between zones. Either in the graveyard or it's on the battlefield.
Okay. It seems like if they're both entering at the same time, you choose it as they're entering, and then it wouldn't be able to copy anything if you. But maybe
No,
I don't know. You tell us.
No, it is. Because they're both in the graveyard. Because they have because you choose it as it's entering.
Yeah, but they both enter at the same time.
Yeah, they both enter. They both enter at the same time. If you're trying to target a land that is going to be in the battlefield with this land, it won't work.
No, it does.
What land are you targeting?
Emergence Zone.
Emergence Zone's not your graveyard though.
They both were in the graveyard.
I
milled Emergence Zone. I milled.
As they come
I
back,
got it for you
they
guys.
both
Give me
put
1
their
second.
ETB triggers on the stack.
Where's that? Wrong one. Primer. Card action. Echoing Deep stack. Here we go. Rule 400.6. If an object would move from one zone to another, determine what event is moving the object. If the object is moving to a public zone, all players look at it to see if. Oh, Jesus Christ, let's fit back. 1 second. I'm just gonna.
Okay, 400.6. Appropriate replacement effects, such as the one found on Echoing Deeps, are dealt with before an object enters the battlefield. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
614.13 doesn't apply since it's a replacement effect that can cause other objects than Echoing Deeps to change zones. Okay.
Good.
Nice.
Okay. So they'll enter as a copy of that. We were making 2 more treasures on the 4.
Yep.
I got 9 total, and then 2 more green here.
Yep.
So this will go up to 3. Let's see here.
You have 2 spelunking triggers too. 2 caves, right?
No. That's only when on that ETB.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Nothing else I could possibly do right here. All right, so we're going to use 3 and I'm going to use 4 of those to play a Root Path Purifier.
Okay, with Root Path Purifier on the stack.
Yep.
I feel like this is a good time to. Is Lumra's on the battlefield right now, right?
Yeah, he's on the
Is the
battlefield.
second from the left? Okay.
Yep, right here.
I feel
He's
like
a 4/4.
I feel like this is probably, if we want to get rid of Lumra, this is a good time to do it. But to be honest, I'm not sure what. I'm kind of lost at the moment.
I got no cards in hand.
I would say hold, because you don't know whether
Not
Kenan
interested.
or I are going to present a valid target.
I
or
have
a
nothing going on
target.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
All right. Thanks.
Yeah. Answer
I
empty.
probably
So.
would, but
I got no way to sack Lumra. I have 9 green mana. I don't have any green mana. So honestly, like at this point in time, I am not an issue.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Not rolling.
From there, like I said, I am a 4/4, and after all that, I will say go.
Yep.
Okay. Untap.
Please go away.
Upkeep. Draw. Okay. Play Wooded Foothills. I'm gonna pay 1.
Sorry. When you draw, Tithe will trigger, and so.
Oh
will,
yeah.
The Consecrated Sphinx.
Yep. Not paying for Tithe, and 2 draw triggers for Sphinx. Poppy.
Yep. 2 draw triggers. Yeah. I'll draw 2 cards.
Okay. Tithe will trigger on those.
Yeah.
Seems good. All right. Good to go.
All right. Play Wooded Foothills. I'd like to crack it for a tropical island.
Yep.
Tropical Okay. I'd like to tap for. I have. Okay. I'd like to tap for a black and a green, and I'd like to cast Assassin's Trophy.
All right.
ETB. There's a archaic trigger. On cast, right?
Yeah, so you'll cast it and declare your target, and then Wandering Arcade will get a copy.
I'll get a copy then, unless you're paying 2.
So I'd like to target the Dranith. And do I give you a copy of this? Yeah, you can make a copy of it.
Alright, I will target Kenan then.
Target Kenan in response to that copy. I'm gonna tap Devoted Druid to add 2 green. I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on it, -1/-1. Untap it. Tap it again for another 2 green. So I have a tapped Devoted Druid with a -1/-1 counter on it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Kenan Resolves destroyed first, yeah.
Yep.
And then
yeah, Kinnan, would you
now we're
resolve
down
the
to
land?
resolving the trophy.
Yeah, Kinnan, you will go and grab a basic
yeah.
land card, put another battlefield, and then shuffle.
Yep.
You said tapped, right?
No, untapped.
Nope, untapped.
Sounds even better.
You getting an island?
Yeah, I got an island. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that copy's good to resolve, and then the one targeting Draenith is good to resolve. I will get a basic first.
Okay.
And then stack is clear.
All right. I will pay 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take 3 damage from this. And I'd like to play a Spell Seeker.
Yeah, seems good.
Yeah. I'm one short. I didn't count my manas right. Oh well. I'm gonna go find an instant or sorcery. All right. Well, my carefully laid plans to try and win this turn have been foiled by myself. So, um, um,
So what's going on?
yeah, I'm trying to think if I can rescue the plan that I fucked up. I don't think I can. I'll get. I'll get a Neoform and put it in my hand.
Seems good.
But I didn't think of my mana. I didn't plan my mana correctly, so I should have tapped a bit differently. I should have used one of my floating green and left a tropical island untapped a couple game actions ago, and then I'd be able to use it, but I didn't do that. So that's my fault. So right now, I have no blue available to use my new form. So I will move through steps and phases and sadly pass the turn.
Alright. I will untap. I will draw for turn.
Tie trigger.
Yeah, I ain't paying for shit.
Okay.
I will play command tower. I'm going to I'll tap 4 to play Kinnan. Cool.
Kiernan seems good.
Cool.
Alright. I will tap 2 for Talisman of Curiosity.
Yep.
If that's good, I'm going to tap 1 to tap for 3. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I do that. Yeah, I think it works. Yeah, I tap this, leave a 1 floating to tap this. That's for 3, and I'll play Chromatic Lantern. I still have the 1 floating. I'm going to tap for 2 green, the 2 blue, and my last colorless for Seaborn Muse.
Yikes. Yeah.
Those are nice 6 cards I drew. If that's good, I'll yeah. That was a nice 6 card I drew around from you guys. Thank you. Yeah, no I'll say go. I'll have some upkeep
I'll
triggers.
untap.
On your upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do Kinnan activation. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I probably should keep the colors separate. I'll tap 1 for 3. And I'll do 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Can activate Kinnan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go next bloom, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes back on top. Let's see what we got. There'll be a Hullbreaker Horror.
Yeah, seems good.
If that's good, I will do 1 more Kinnan activation. 'Cause I can't. Yep. It's gonna be Phyrexia Metamorph.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a whole record from Rexy. That's all I need to hear.
I don't know if I want to do a Wandering Archaic, a Hullbreaker Horror, or another Consecrated Sphinx.
2 hole breakers just broken. Like what?
Yeah, I mean that's just game over at that point. Yeah, I'll do another Hullbreaker. 2
Seems good.
Hullbreakers.
Good to draw.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Sphinx will trigger.
Yes, I'll draw 2.
Will you pay for them?
I cannot.
Okay. Play it again.
Yep.
Take 1. Cast Marith.
Yep.
It'll enter with 3.
Yep.
I will pay 2, remove 2, and shoot Kinnan for 2.
Shoot Kinnan for 2, huh? Yep.
Okay. I'll pay 1, remove 1 to shoot the Spellseeker. And then stack 5 treasures to recast Marath for 5.
Go. Let's go.
And if that's good, I will pass.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna untap.
Yeah, let's untap. You gonna draw?
Upkeep. Yep. Draw.
I'll draw two.
Tithe.
No, you got it, brother.
Okay, seems good.
Draw two.
Sphinx. Tithe.
Actually, I may have a response to your tithe. Your tithe. I do. I'm going to tap for two. Actually, what do I got here? I got the legendaries. Think about this. Hmm. Yeah, I'll pay for a tithe.
Okay. Good to go.
Cool. Um, what? Um, we're gonna tap for tap that. Use one, so for one in the green, paying one into that, make a green for one. Cast an aftermath analyst. ETB, good. Mill 3 cards.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Cool. 1, 2, 3. We got a Sylvan Library, a Nature's Rhythm, and a 6.
Looks good.
Okay. What? Fuck do we need here? Six. What do I need? That. Oh, fuck me.
You have something that can kill either the one of the Hullbreaker horrors or
That's what I'm
yeah,
trying
probably
to
the
think
Hullbreaker
here.
horrors, yeah.
What can? No, I don't think there's shit I can get. All right, let's. Um. Okay, we are going to. So what we're going to do. I'm going to use 4 of these. Going down to 5. Yeah, that's
What
fine.
you got? What you
Yeah,
got?
when I use 4, going down to 5, I want to tap Lumra for 4 to harmonize a nature's revival. For X is 4.
Hold on.
Yeah, seems good. I will suggest though that you do pay for the wandering archaic.
Yeah,
I don't want to see what comes out of.
yeah.
I don't want to see what comes
Yeah.
out of Kinnon's library for 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for that.
You're
With
paying
the
for
silver
Wandering
ring.
Archaic?
Yeah.
Let me think about this. I think in response, I'm going to tap for 4. Actually, you know what? You're good. Keep going.
Cool. Alright. Exile. X is 4. Okay. That works, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a Spring Heart Nantucket, actually. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Right. We are going to get a thing up. Elvis Reclaimer. Um, and I think from there I just have to say go.
Hold on, I got something on Insta. On Instep, I'm going to tap for 4. I'm going to Otawara Marith back there.
Ugh.
Actually, you know what? Let's do the Smothering Tithe.
Yeah, not a whole lot I can do about that. That'll go back to hand.
Alright. Yeah, we're good to go next turn.
Yep.
We'll untap
Tap.
and we'll draw.
Upkeep.
But I'll draw 2.
Draw.
Oh boy.
You've got 2 hull breakers and a wandering archaic. And is that Kinnan off to the left there, top left corner?
Well, he's dead
No,
right
I
now
removed Kinnan.
Oh, okay.
at the moment.
Oh, that's right. You pinged him.
I got a
Buzz.
handful of cards right now. Things about to get a
God,
little
We
tricky.
are dead
I'm
next
gonna,
turn.
yeah, if it
or
gets to my
or
turn,
very
I'm gonna bounce
nearly.
every permanent you guys got off into your guys' hand.
Oh, I know.
Not every permanent, only non-lands.
Non-lands.
You trying to cheat? You trying to cheat, bro?
Non-lands.
I got y'all. Don't worry.
Non-land
Poppy can't cheat when I'm
permanents.
here.
Non-land permanents.
You
They
call
know
me
what I meant.
Poppy?
I'm at Patrick. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Patrick.
Irish Poppy.
All right. I'm gonna shock in a breeding pool. Yeah. I'll tap for black. I'll tap druid for a green. And he's already got one counter on him. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And I don't feel like there's really anything we can do here. I can do here. So I don't have any.
Yeah, I got the win in hand.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna exile 3. I'd like to cast Tasigur.
Yeah.
Does he resolve an ETB?
Yeah, Tassigur's good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'd like to tap for a blue and a green. And I'd like to cast a Neoform. Additional cost, sacrificing Tasigur.
Oh, what's he gonna
So
get?
Tasigur dies.
Getting a
Do you want a copy of Neoform? Because I don't think I can pay for it.
Let me think. Give me 1 minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll take your advice. So I don't.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I don't have any way to like
Consecrated
stop anything. Okay.
I'm gonna get a 7-drop.
Okay. Yeah.
That's GG's.
So I don't have any way to like stop what Poppy's doing,
I
but
don't even need to do anything at that
I
point.
guess I
just
can
have
try to.
infinite mana without killing. That's a Nyx Bloom Ancient.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So your Neoform will resolve.
Yep, mine did. I got Nyx Bloom Ancients on the field.
You got next to. All right. My Neoform's going to the graveyard. I'm gonna search for a 7-drop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tutor for a Scholar of the Lost Trove.
Yeah.
ETB. Scholar is going to flashback or recast. So it enters with the counter, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
ETB, I'm gonna recast Neoform.
Recast
Targeting the
Neoform.
Scholar. Yeah, you want another one?
Yeah, let me think about this one though. Let me see what I think about what I want to get here. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Give me 1 second. numbers right. How much is that thing? Give me 1 second. Just thinking here. What can I get?
I've already sacrificed this.
Yeah,
This
you're
thing's
good.
already dead.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna get anything else. Actually, I'm sorry.
Alright, Neoform gets exiled. I go for an 8 drop.
Yep.
I'll get a Hoarding Broodlord. So it enters, and I'll have an ETB on this deck.
You should have 2.
2 what?
Because your
What's that?
Polywog should have evolved from Tasigur, the Sphinx, and now
Oh shit,
the
you're
Hoarding
right.
Broodlord.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
it should be at what, 4, 5, 4, 6 now?
Well, is it ETB? It's whenever
ETB.
control enters. Yeah. Okay, so I've had 1 scholar. I've had a Tasker. I've had a scholar. I've had a Broodlord. So that's 3 counters. So it should be 4, 6. All right, thanks for that.
Yeah.
Let me think about this. How do we stop this here?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know that line
Okay.
at all.
I think
You know, just see what happens.
I think it gets 1/2 of Thoracle here, and then other one gets cast from hand.
There's a few extra steps.
All right, let's see it. Go for it.
But if you, all right, ETB.
Yep.
Sorry. ETB. I'll grab a card. I'll exile a card. I'll exile that card face down. Oops. And I have shuffles pending, but I'm about to do more tutoring. So I'll tap the Broodlord and Ancient Tomb, taking 2 to convoke and cast Saw in half, targeting the Broodlord. I mean, you can interrupt any of this by bouncing the Broodlord back to my hand with Horror. So like, I'm gonna go through the motions, but I know it can be stopped, and I don't have any way to interact with whatever your win con is gonna be. So
I'm
I
going
figure I should just go for it.
Are you paying it too?
No, I'm not.
Is that considered a
Guess you get more
cast when
Broodlord.
am I casting the copy or is it just copying it?
No, you're just putting the copy onto
Putting
the
the
stack.
copy,
It doesn't actually
gotcha.
count as a cast.
Some more horrors. You get a couple more horrors. Extra horror is always fun.
Thinking that, or maybe more Wanderer cakes. Yeah, I'll saw in half the whole break of horror. Fuck it. So I have another whole
All
break
right.
horror.
All right, you got 3.
Yep, I got 3 of them.
All right. It's
So
gross.
they're what? 3 4s? That's disgusting. We hate that. Everyone hated that.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's more where that came from. So I'm gonna saw in half, targeting my Broodlord. Saw in half goes to the graveyard. Broodlord goes to the graveyard. I'm gonna make
2 Broodlord
2
copies.
Broodlords.
No one has a way to draw cards,
right? No. I am a Naya. I do not draw cards.
Brother.
I feel you. I feel you. You're
I'm
just
here for the
discussing
show.
me over there.
I'm
like
just
a
hanging
movie.
out, man. Like, oh,
I've
shit,
got 2
what
ET.
happened?
I know there's lines that make draws and shit. I don't know what you got.
All right. So I've tutored for 2 cards for these 2 ETBs.
Yeah.
I'd like to tap this Broodlord to convoke and cast Sacrifice, targeting this Broodlord.
For 9 mana.
8.
Oh, is it equal? Oh, okay, yeah, equal.
Yeah, it's just
I
equal.
thought it was equal +1, but that's metamorphosis.
What are you targeting?
I'm sacrificing my Hoarding Broodlord.
In response, I'm going to tap for 2. I'm gonna Colossal Sky Turtle that Broodlord to your hand. So
that wouldn't do it. The
No?
sacrifice, I believe, is part of the cost.
Let's see that. Yeah.
Let me check the updated Oracle text. Yeah.
It's part of the
This is
cost.
really
Yeah,
old templating.
As
it's
an
part of the
additional
cost.
to cast. Yeah, sacrifice a creature.
So you,
Alright,
you
so
have
this
to,
is dead.
I thought that I could.
I have 8.
Notably,
I've got 8 black on the stack then.
Notably,
wait, is the sacrifice resolved?
The sacrifice has to resolve. The sacrificing the creature is part of the cost. You can counter the spell, but the creature's already off the battlefield.
Yeah, no, I can't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. If you counter or bounce the spell, then he won't get the mana.
Yeah, I got nothing right now. Whatever you guys do, do it up.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll have 8 black floating. I'll have a sacrifice in the bin. I'll use 1 black, and I'll tap this Broodlord for a black, and I'll spend 2 of my floating black to cast Yawgmoth's Will. Until end of turn, you can play cards from your graveyard. Am I still going?
Loops somehow.
So I'm gonna saw in half my Broodlord. I mean, I don't mind telling what I'm gonna do because it's like.
Are you paying for it? For Wanderer Cake?
Nah, I'm not paying for it. Nah.
Alright.
You got some goodies in there?
Yeah, I got Otawara.
I don't think that really helps you.
Otawara is a channel discard, so that's not really going to help you here, unfortunately.
only thing I could do is Colossal Sky Turtle something, but I don't know what I would do.
If you Sky Turtle this back to my hand, then I'm stopped in my tracks basically.
Oh,
no, because
yeah.
you've got what, 7 mana after that?
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
I'll have
it
7.
hurt.
I don't have enough to get
if I put that original back to his hand, so he can't get it out of the graveyard. Oh no, he's still casting either.
I don't need this original, actually.
Oh.
But yeah.
So that copies what I need to target.
Yeah, this would be what you need to target. I don't. Maybe there's a way I could get around it. You'd be channeling. Yeah.
How does that stop?
Because I need.
What do you need that for?
Well, I can show you what I'm gonna do. I don't mind showing you because it's fun.
Yeah.
And then you can decide how you want to react to it. So what I would do, I would cast Yawgmoth's Will. This would go into exile. I'd be able to recast things from my graveyard. I'd Sullen half this Broodlord again. I'd go get Beseech the Mirror and Demonic Consultation or Tainted Pact. Then I'd Beseech for Thassa's Oracle, and I'd cast the other
Alright, I will
Tainted Pact or
I will channel that one then.
Okay. So this goes back to my hand.
Gets destroyed.
I have a Yawg yeah, just destroyed, yeah.
Yep.
So I have a Yawgmoth's Will on the stack still.
Yep.
And I guess I'm not paying for it, so you can, if you have cards that you can play. I don't think you can Sky Turtle again though.
No, that's also a channel discard, so that has to be in your hand to use.
Oh, I could put Consecrate Sphinx back out, but I mean.
Do you have instant speed?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
No,
It's gotta have flash if you want to be able to cast it.
Do I?
Yeah.
No. No, I do not.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so this will resolve. This is gonna go to my, I believe this gets exiled as part of resolution. I have some amount of mana, so let me think if I have a way to. I don't think I do. I've got 7. Scholar is 7. I can. Good. I can play task. I do that. I can. Your creatures are all pretty big over there, aren't they, Poppy? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. They're big enough. What are you trying to attack me?
Oh, I'm just seeing if there's a way that I can get out of this situation. Mana pool casting costs 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not negative. I'm just seeing if there's a way I can actually Broodlord into something. I don't think so. I'll cast a 1, 2, 3.
My bad, Nate.
I can get
I'll try to get this done as soon as possible.
Yeah. That's only black, so I can't recast the Scholar anyways. There's no way I can get another to cast the Broodlord. I could saw in half to just be funny and give you more Hullbreaker Horrors, I guess. That'd be fun. I don't think I've got anything I can do here, so I'm just gonna move through steps and phases.
Yep.
And actually, I've got a deadly Rollick in hand, and this is my last chance to cast it. I don't know if there's any point in doing so. I don't know if there's anything on Poppy's board that'll. Actually, what I can do, I can cast Tassiger.
Yeah, you should
Or
cast Tassiger here.
I'm gonna cast him for. Okay. So what does that give me? I can get Tassiger out for 7, and then I can Rollick something. I don't know if that really helps us though.
The Nyx Bloom is a pretty good target here.
Hmm.
Or my only
Yeah.
defense, the one that I K. But yeah, I think no matter what, I think I got you guys here. But do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I think so too.
What you hitting?
I'll tap. I'll tap out for Tassiger. He costs 7. I'll spend all my remaining, and I'll Rollick, and I guess I'll target
One of the hull breakers.
probably the ancient.
Ancient. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Alright. You
because that's amping your shit up. All right, and this gets exiled now.
Yeah.
All right, over to you.
All right, pass. All right, cool. I'll draw for turn. What we got out here? I'm going to play a Lotus Petal. And in response, I'm going to.
I'll have a draw trigger
Actually, no, I'm gonna.
on my Polywog.
I think I'm gonna use all 3. Yeah, you'll get a draw trigger, and then it's gonna get bounced. And then Marith, your commander is gonna get bounced, and what do you got on your board, Lumber? What do you got there?
We got a
I don't think there's
commander.
a
I
whole lot
got.
that-
Yeah, let's put your commander back in your hand. Why not? Fuck it. All right. If that's good, I'm going to. I'll tap for 4. I'm gonna play Ken.
It's gonna be 6.
Is that Kennen good? Oh,
Kinnan should be 6.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that's right.
It's
That's right.
yeah, I got Remover the first time and then Kyoto
I
second.
forgot that was twice. Yep. That's good. I got 3 Hull Breaker hard triggers again. This time.
Yeah.
I'm going to. What am I gonna bounce here?
I'm F6. Tassiger and Limmer, if you're okay to scoop it up here, I'm okay to scoop it up. I don't think we can.
Yeah, I've got a Pact of Negation in hand, but that just handily gets countered by Wandering Archaic right now. So
yeah. I'm gonna go infinite. So.
Cool.
Yeah, kind of figured.
I'm gonna tap for 5. I'm gonna put down Tezzeret. If you guys don't have an answer for that, then that's gonna be GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm gonna put out.
Yeah,
cool.
I think I'm just gonna go infinite and just make infinite mana. I don't even need Basalt. I'm just gonna go 1 ring. I'm just gonna bounce everything with a Hull Breaker. And I'm bounce your whole entire board. GG's.
That'll do it.
GG's. All right, Chocolate, you're up. You ready for some Hull Breaker action, or you want me to play Winota?
I will say I don't think Draneth was the Assassin's Trophy target there.
Well, yeah.
I know
was
that
I had the
winning on
Aurora
the
in
turn,
hand, so
but
I was gonna get Kennen either way. Actually it would have been cheaper for me if I didn't kill Kennen, but since we got rid of Draneth, that's why I killed it.
Yeah, sorry, Lennon. Talk me through your train of thought there.
Yeah, I think the cannon was the biggest issue we were gonna face. Just because like just the amount of mana they already had on board, flipping, even twice into it was enough that I don't think. Yeah, because it just puts it into play. I really need to start slotting Containment Priest into this deck. it needs to happen. The thought process behind it is, it still keeps Limmer and Check from coming back the next turn. Sacrifice Outlander, no. It does, if Kinnan finds a way to get removed, it does deal with the cannon unless it's specifically from hand. And yeah, yes, it does stop you from playing your Tasigur, but since you didn't play Tasigur that turn anyway, it would have been better to hold up Assassin's Trophy as
Yo, I was trying to talk to you, but these motherfuckers will shut the fuck up.
Bro, I wasn't
Holy
here.
shit, dude.
I was gonna tell you to just to text me or message me.
Don't worry,
'Cause
man.
I'm in the kitchen.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but if you'd have fumbled that game, I would have been mad at you because there's no way you lose 3-1 in our case, bro.
Oh no, I had Tezzeret, dude. I was gonna go fucking. I was
Well,
gonna
you
do
don't
some
have any.
shit.
You don't have any.
I
You
could
had
have
no
kept
spell.
flipping
You had,
Tezzeret. I could have put. I could have. All I had to do was just get one ring with Tezzeret though, and then I just could have bounced
I
it
know, but
back,
the
and I could
turn.
have made infinite.
But when he did the sacrifice, you had no instance and nothing in your hand.
I didn't have one single fucking instant spell, dude. No, I just had all fucking lands and permanents. I was pretty
That's
pissed,
crazy.
dude. Yeah, dude, I didn't
That's
get one
crazy.
fucking 6, 7 cards. I didn't get one fucking spell or nothing. I would
That's
have
crazy.
countered something and bounced everything, dude. I was hoping. I was waiting for them to draw something, so maybe I could draw again. What
Yeah. Well,
what are you doing? You wanna play one?
oh yeah, I was messaging you. See if you are. I didn't.
Yeah, that's why I just joined this. I was gonna tell you to join my
Put me
channel.
in one. I'm cooking some food, but put me in one. I'll be back.
Alright. Alright, we need one more person. Yo, we got a match.
What are you playing, sir?
Oh no, yet.
You know I need to beat you around. Quick, I'll do it.
Ral?
So let me know if I need to beat you around. Otherwise, I'm playing Balin.
I was gonna use Winota or the bear.
Balin is my deck I'm trying to work on. Row's finished. Row's my bread and butter deck. I'd enjoy.
What do you want to see?
I'm probably gonna be playing. I got 2 new cards for what's his face for Balin. So you'll be rocking that. Put these cards in there and kind of did make the deck more streamlined to winning instead of like I don't want too much interaction in this deck. That's what I'm kind of worried about with this deck.
What do you want me to
A
use?
lot
The
of
bear?
Oh yeah, sure. What are you enjoying the most?
The bare necessities.
Alright, there you go.
It's the bare necessities.
There's your answer.
Oh no, I didn't want to. There we go.
Let's see how long it takes these guys to join the game, though.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not dropping any split-second cards.
Oh no. Forgot to put on OBS. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Put this kitten deck away first.
Go on.
From the Tana.
Yes, sir.
The Viper.
What's up?
I'm running mine. Poppy said be right back. I'm running mine 3 times. Speed order.
Sounds good.
2 and 3. Right. Poppy last, all that matters. Playing Balin, I'll put it in a second. Just noticed that it wasn't on my commander spot. Good.
I think I keep this.
Oh, second 7.
I will not keep this hand. This is one lander.
Got mixed feelings about this hand. Got some mixed feelings about this hand.
What is Chocolate playing?
I'm playing Balin. Sorry, I'll put it in.
I was like, I don't even know what commander is. It doesn't show it. Bro, why are you trolling me? This is a gemstone opening hand. Another 6.
I'll keep this.
12. If I, this is a good hand if I could top deck. At the top deck, the colors. This is my bot. I'll try this, because why not? I don't want to go down to 5. We're good? No, I'm going to 6, right? This is my 5 or 4. 7, I'm all, I saw 7, 7. Gamble 3 times. I'm going to 5, yeah.
I know my mic was off. I'm ready
Yes.
when you guys are. Spun it
Sorry,
3
this is my
times
6,
and then
yeah.
I went to second 7. I think I'm keeping second 7.
This is my 6. I don't want to go to 5.
It's really
Right.
slow.
If I go down, we go to 5.
I think I might just keep
Wait,
it.
pre-games?
This is for me.
Alright, good luck, have fun. To not draw the source I need this game. Pass.
There's Savannah. Just Chrome Monks. I'll pitch Fire Covenant.
Yeah.
Tip for 1. Cast Esper.
Yeah.
No, if that's good, I pass.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to go to kitchen with my wife. I have a pregame, but it's just gemstone.
Okay,
Oh,
you're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Gemstones. I'm gonna pop a. Should have had this decided what I was doing now.
I know, sorry, you're good. You could do your thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. Sorry.
Do your thing. Yeah, it's fine.
Do a walking ballista. All right, go ahead.
Walking ballista. It's your turn, I think. Right?
Is it my turn? Oh shoot! Nice. All right. Draw. Command tower. Do a monkey.
Yeah.
I'll just pass.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll play Misty Rainforest.
Yep.
I'll tap a second. Get a. Oh, I didn't mean to draw. Going to get a forest. If that's good, I'm going to before I close my library. Going to tap and sack and do a crop rotation.
I have an Esper trigger.
Yep, you're good. Crop rock go.
You're
good.
I'll sack my forest and I'll go get a land. How does Lotus Field work if you don't have lands to sack?
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, it just destroys it.
Yeah,
you read the card.
It
says
has to
sack
stack itself.
Yeah, because you gotta have 2 lands no matter what you have on board. So if you only have that, you'll be doing get rid of that.
Gotcha.
You can stifle the ability though.
Yeah. Indeed. That is a play you can.
Sorry.
What are you trying to do?
I don't think I really have any too good of targets here. Tabernacle.
Tabernacle. Didn't do anything.
No. What's that
Probably
one?
does something with the creatures. I don't know. I mean, the utility deck. It's a deck with all utility lands.
I'm looking for I just saw it before. Forget the name of I need to get these names down for these lands. Start playing this deck, so forget the name of these damn things. Oh, there it is. Where was it? Yeah, I'll do this one.
Yep.
If that's good, I'll say go.
It is tapped.
Yep.
See that.
That's good.
Yep. I just closed and shuffled.
Oh, you pass.
Yep.
Tap.
You have 5, or you have lands in your graveyard.
I have lands in my graveyard.
I have a green floating. We're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Where'd that go in the graveyard?
Yeah, where's my lands? Yeah, I kept to a hand. I only go to 5. I'm like. A green floating. Okay. XL ESG.
Yep.
Two. Spell Sky pass.
Instant.
Oh, you just gotta play this game how I play to my outs in my hand.
Bam tutor.
Bam tutor. Front row.
Mm-hmm.
Find the cards. Some top. Drop. Crit. Custom.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Yep.
Swing 1 at Irish.
Yep.
Lose 1, draw 1. Or she lost 2 from the and lose 1, draw. And then I will say go.
Tap. Drop. Oh, move to combat.
Yep.
2 over at Viper.
Yeah, sure. It's Lotus Petal.
Okay, make a treasure. I'll cast Lotus Petal.
Yep. I have Esper trigger.
I'll pay for it. Yeah,
Sure.
I won't pay for it. Bam. This will be my Lotus Petal. This face down. It's an actual Lotus, which is hilarious. Am I slipping here? Do I need to worry about? No, I don't think I do. Cast my commander.
Yep.
Yep.
You didn't using your pedal, I guess. Sure. Pedal
Sounds
goes
good.
great. That's good. I'll pass.
No, right. I will untap and draw.
Oh. You played a Lotus Petal? Nice.
I played it and then I just used it, so I think it's in this grave now.
Got you.
Hmm.
I think it's Irish turn, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm gonna play here.
They play Balin, okay.
Let's do a Murphy Pool tap, then I'll pass.
Yep.
You pass?
Yep.
Maybe something from Blue Source game.
Yeah, I should have mulliganed. Fourth C for Lumber's rough.
Bruh. Whatever, it's gonna be fine. I'll play Ragavans. I'm gonna smack Ragavan at Irish.
Sure.
I'll make a treasure. What's your top card?
I'll get the draw.
I need mana to do. I'll catch Malcolm. Pass.
So this goes exile.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need mana this game. I don't care about your card. I just need to connect with Monkey. The Monkey top deck was perfect. Go. I hate this game.
Made for turn.
Stuck in one mana. One mana with Wild Growth.
I'm gonna fetch. I'm gonna get let's see. I'm gonna tap the Chrome Mods to cast a Soul Ring.
Nice.
Yep.
With the Soul Ring, cast Academy Rector.
Nice.
Damn, that's scary. You're good.
Cast Invasion of Ikoria X1. I'll bestow it to Irish.
Sure.
Results.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Okay. Carry feeder. I'm gonna sack the Academy Rector. I have a trigger.
No. This is winning the game properly. You're good.
Okay. I still have my library in my hand because, like, I have to tutor again.
Like, is this winning the game right now? I have no idea, really.
Yeah.
Figured.
Pattern of the Rebirth is going to enter. I'm going to sack Esper Sentinel. I have another trigger. Am I going to resolve that?
Yeah. What did you grab off the evasion?
Carrying feeder.
Oh, that's like Alid. Yeah.
I'm going to get Protean.
I can't stop this.
I'm going to sack Protean Hope. There's a trigger.
If I knew what you were doing, I would just do this. But I didn't know. I didn't know what you're aiming for with the.
Yeah, I had Exaxes with Invasion.
I was like, because if I knew exactly what your deck does, I would just mind break trap your evasion Courier. Then you have to find another way to sack it, your thing. But it doesn't really matter anymore. It's not gonna. It's not. It's gonna be a time for me to use it.
To find. Apologies, 1 second. And the Abolishers 1.
I think. Show us how we're cooked.
Yeah, I got you. That's what I'm doing right now. I apologize.
Yeah, my hand was bad. I need another blue source. I enjoy another blue source this game. It was like trash. Take the risk with his hand.
And a culture familiar.
All right, GG's. Yeah. I mean, does anyone need to see the line?
No,
Yeah, I know the
I'm
line.
good.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure.
I'm just gonna join the table.
All right,
All right,
running the bag. That was a quick one. That was good. I like it.
Yeah, I have time for one more. I have time for one. Because I have to get up for a tournament tomorrow, so I'll play one more though. I need the reps.
Yeah, my hand was I was banking on a blue source. It was just these two my mana source and ESG. I was like, I just needed one more blue source.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn it.
I realized when we had like only one blue player in the pod, I was like, dude, I think
If I had one more mana, I could have stopped you. I was a mana short.
me drawing the Soul Ring was what got me there.
I was a mana short from stopping you. I'm sitting on literally. I needed 3. I only had 2.
No.
Did you have an Aven Icing?
What I shouldn't.
Huh?
What I should have knew was if I knew you gotta get a sack outlet.
I had Crochet and Sudden Shock, so both of them could have stopped you. And I had both, and it's funny they both split second. That's strictly why they could stop you because you could sack the Carrion's Feeder in response to me trying to target either the feeder itself or the pattern rebirth. So it's just unfortunate because I had a
pattern just enters on something.
I know, but if I had mana, I would have asked you how you stacked your Carrion Feeder and your pattern. If you would have stacked it wrong, I would have gotten you. Or if I just had the extra mana, I would have sudden shocked your Carrion Feeder, and then I would have stopped you. But I was a mana. Yeah, sudden shock's 2 damage, split second. So I'll just kill this Carrion Feeder the moment it came in. That way you can't get any more counters. But I had Aura Mutation, but you can respond to that. So all interaction in my hand, 2 I couldn't use, and the other two wouldn't have stopped you. And I'm just like, this sucks. It just sucks.
If I knew to go for a sack outlet, I would just MBT'd your.
But he didn't cast 3 spells, did he? He cast 3 spells.
Yeah, he did. Soaring, Academy, Soaring, Academy, right? And Invasion.
Yeah.
I should have. MBT was my only answer, but I was unsure what you grabbing with the Invasion. I should have knew.
Yeah, because for 1, it's like I could get if it was for 2, you're like, oh, he could just get Grand Balls here. But for 1, it's a lot more less conspicuous.
Yeah, that was very slick. That was good though.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to mind break trap it, and I'm just going to get a mana door.
That is correct.
I'm keeping my first 7.
He's got the second 7.
Yeah, so that was my only answer.
It's fair.
Hey, got a hand, Poppy?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep first.
I'm gonna look at 6.
I've been scared to mulligan after last night, dude. Remember I went down and then I just freaking 16 cards in a row with this deck. I couldn't draw a land. So it was crazy.
And a Worms deck, dude, is crazy.
Yeah,
Bro, I just
52
needed one more
lands and I
land.
couldn't draw a land. I don't trust
I
this
just needed-
Moxfield shit.
I just needed one more blue source. I just need one blue source, and I had a Malcolm turn 2.
Be like that, dude. Oh, dude, this hand does nothing again, but fuck. Look at 5.
I'll keep this. I'll keep.
It's crazy. Get 5, holy shit.
Meal though. Here you go, baby. I was gonna beg you for your steak. You know that, right? I was gonna beg you for your steak. Yeah.
I have no pregame secret stars on. Whoever has it.
If you find a hand that's capable, I will. This is like okay. So I'm keeping. Oh. Yep, I'm good to go.
All right, no free game, anybody?
No free games for me.
All right, start us off. Draw.
Adjust your life totals.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna play a left border close surveil. Propel our guardian to grave and pass.
I'm gonna fetch for a plateau. No, Taiga. And with that Taiga, I'm gonna cast a soul, and I'll sing it.
Alright. I will draw for turn. I'll play Yavimaya.
Yep.
I will tap for green and I will cast Exploration.
No effects.
No, sorry, I'm not getting. I'm getting a Savannah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Exploration is good.
Yep, it's good for me.
If that's good with you, I will play. Oh, I'll put it in there. I'll just do H2.
Yep.
Right.
And
My
I'll
turn?
say go. Yep.
Trop. Shortcut Spirit Guide.
Yep.
So in library though.
It's your go, Chocolate.
Land, I'm gonna shortcut for a Taiga. That's cool,
Yep.
and I'll play a Vexing Shusher and pass.
Yep. Draw.
The only thing, I mean, I guess. Also, you play creatures.
I'll just cast a Voice of Victory.
Oh my god, no. That's, Jesus Christ, that's scary. You're good.
And then I'm passed.
Why is people I mean, Voice of Victory's probably got early Timna card.
Yeah, it's like way better to
GA.
like value cast it.
Alright, I'll untap and draw. That's pretty cool.
Scared out.
Alright, let's play a land for turn. I will play.
It just forces removal
Buried
from
Ruin.
people.
That too, right? It was like it also needs removal, which is good. But like, it's more so I needed it so I could print mana for Gaia's Cradle.
Heaven Wood Battleground.
Yep.
I'm going to that comes in tapped. I'm going to I'll tap this for a green because of Yavimaya, and I'll cast Crop Rotation.
You're good.
If that's good, I will sack this.
Yep.
Go search for land.
Your Tabernacle, so
Yeah,
help me, bro.
I might have to. What happened? What'd you say?
If you get Tabernacle, so help me.
Actually, how many
Every time I
creatures
play
are
with
out
you,
on the
bro.
board right now?
Every time I play with you, man, it's like I have to do one
Like
creature up.
You got a
you do
creature out. He's got 2 creatures out.
Loki might not be bad now because you have Yavimaya. Actually, usually you get screwed, but now you actually tap it for mana.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good right now.
I think Tabernacle.
But you don't need it.
I think you might need a Tabernacle.
Yeah, I think
I don't know that because like
I'm sorry. Voice of Victory is scaring me.
Oh no, I mean I was saying for you guys, I don't give a shit. I can keep paying for it. Like I don't care.
If it prevents you from casting
Yeah,
Timna.
I'll be at Tabernacle.
Yeah, sure.
You good? Yeah, that'd be really helpful right now. I don't care.
If that's good, I'm going to tap 2 for Canker Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're good.
Blow that silver up. Do it. You won't.
I was
Don't
thinking
go.
about it.
Don't blow up some library.
How many hands you got on card? How many cards you got in hand? I mean,
5.
5.
It's gonna use my life a lot. If once I go like a down life, I can't stop paying for it. Not. There's bigger things to kill. This.
I'll hold it.
I know. I'll let a library trigger. Let's see.
In case I need to blow something up later on.
Maybe. I'm thinking. Okay. I don't know it's gonna be 8 though. Yeah, I'm gonna just do 4. I have no creatures. Doesn't trigger. I will do Blood Strand. Blood Strand, good. Crack it. Crack it, get a Mechanic Island. Oh, I'm gonna wait. What do 1? Do this. I'll put a crop rotation. We're good.
Listen.
I'm gonna get 18 Tomb. Cast Malcolm Pass.
Yep.
Malcolm Pass.
I mean, it's value. This is like might as well just do it this way.
So, it's your turn there, Chocolate. You gonna pay? You gonna? Alright.
I'm gonna mainly have Malcolm the battlefield anyway, so.
I'm gonna go fetch.
So your Tabernacle does not affect me too much.
Take a pound, I'll shock it in.
Yep.
You can get here. Exile Elder Spirit guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go 3, 4. Growing Rights of it, Lamont.
Yep.
ETB is going to recharge your library. You may be able to creature card from among them, put it to your hand, and then put the rest on library in any order.
It's a budget cradle. You're good.
Yeah, this is the cradle. We got cradle at home. Let's put a Bloom Tender into my hand. Put the rest of these to the bottom, and we'll pass.
True.
Maybe you can Timna.
Where is it for me? I'm paying for voice, Sylvan dice.
Mm-hmm.
With this Badlands. We'll move to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing Voice of Victory at Chocolate. I have an attack trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Make 2 warriors.
That's a token that makes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll be attacking Chocolate as well.
Voice of Victory.
Yeah.
What
So
are they?
1/3.
It's a Grand Balasher. Grand Balasher that makes bodies.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading the mobilized ability and reach that for 2 times. I'll go ahead and block one ones, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
Sounds good. Move second. I will. It's just a good value. Cast. No. That's I think what I do instead is I check for 2.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
Cast a finale. Yeah, finale. X is 1.
You can't even. I can't respond to that. You're good.
Yep.
Are you winning here, or this is just value?
Nope. Getting a man dork.
Okay.
You passive after that?
Yeah, I think so.
Good to move the white turn then?
Yep.
Alright, I'll untap. Draw for turn. I'll play a land for turn.
Sticks.
I'll play another land for turn. I'm going to tap and sack this for 2 green.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay 2 life for 2 colorless.
Yep.
3 for green. 4. Yeah, and I'll attempt to cast my commander.
Lumra's good.
That's
Pay for Canker Bloom.
What was that?
You pay for Canker Bloom with Tabernacle.
It's dead. Goodbye.
Did you? You
Or
could
you're
like
not paying.
you could.
Are you not
You're
paying for it?
saying you're saying paying for
Tabernacle
yeah, I'll pay
triggers.
for it, I guess. Actually no, fuck it. Let it die. Is that cool? I'll mill.
Yeah. Sure.
Mill 1, mill 2, mill 3, mill 4. Nice. You actually got hit with freaking lands.
You're ramping.
Yeah, finally got lands. Let me see. What else do I have in the graveyard here? So I'll come in tap 2. This will come in tapped.
That's pretty good.
Yep, that's it. I think that's all I could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If that's good, I say go.
Are you done?
Yep.
You done?
Yep.
That's a draw trigger. I'll pay 2 for the to keep Malcolm. Then I'll go library. See. I'll just be. I gotta just not put too much life into Sylvan, so I don't like die to it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You gotta go to 8 for this one. It's fine. I need this. Get rid of cards I don't want to see. Is that Cavern Souls?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it's out of court trade. I'll go to combat first. I'll swing 2 at a Viper. You're scary.
Makes sense. Yeah, I'll take 2.
Yeah, you have a Voice of Victory in the battlefield, which no one has removed for.
There do be a tabernacle.
Huh?
I said there do be a tabernacle.
The treasure comes to tap?
No, I said there do be a tabernacle.
Yes. It doesn't bother me too much.
I'm just saying that like what's up? I'm paying my taxes on this.
Yeah,
Hindering me, unfortunately.
Pass. I need a way to evolve this. Not right now though, I cannot. I'll pass.
Alright. What you got, chocolate?
Cannot evolve this currently.
Oh, you got a trigger.
Oh yeah, just attacked.
He's killing everything.
I'm glad that Tabernacle is there.
He was all. Did you look at the top 4, chocolate?
I did.
Okay.
I got a bloom tender. I got a bloom tender with it. My hand.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to cast a smothering attack.
Damn. That'll
Nice,
help.
I like it.
I pass on this.
I would care about top here. This pod or Tim.
I mean, it allows him to break parity on Tabernacle, so if you're concerned about that, then yeah. But if not, then you probably don't care.
I'll show you an offer.
Offer on it. Yep, that's good.
Nice.
Still make mana.
I do not want. I do not like Sovereign cards.
To upkeep, pay for both with Cradle, draw. Exotic Orchard.
Dude, I'm so short. I cannot do ton of shit. I need to see cards. Like, there's counter spells. There's a Regimental Blast, but Regimental Blast only hits my things.
Move. Step 4, black. Cast Reanimate, targeting the Felidar Guardian.
And I can do shit.
Okay. This
is win.
This Sapperling is a Felidar Guardian. And I'll lose 4 life.
What's a Felidar Guardian?
It was in his graveyard.
Oh.
ETB, I'll target my Cradle.
Okay, so you're not winning. You just go battling. Okay.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing Voice of Victory and all the warriors at chocolate.
Yep. I'll take it off.
Take 3, yes, sir. Five, 6. Anybody have a land in their grave?
I do. I got 2.
Just took all of mine out.
All right, I'll just pick one. I'll just eat one from Malcolm because he's a breach deck.
I don't play breach.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter. I'll just eat one from you.
Bro, I don't play
I'll
breach.
make another green. I'll cast Vivian on the hunt for 6.
Do you have a 2-drop?
Yeah.
Where?
Or a 3-drop? No, I do not.
I don't think this wins. Felidar Guardian.
Let me think. Let me do math.
I'm just thinking here.
Let me do math.
Yeah, a 3 to a 4. No, I think you're fine. You're good. I don't think this wins, unless there's something I'm not seeing.
No, he got it here. No, he has it here.
What does he have a 2-drop?
No, read the first ability. I mean, you can't respond anyways, can you?
No.
No, I'm not responding.
No, he has it here. I'm assuming you play a normal Tim the Tonda line. You have it here, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
because I'm gonna end the loop, and I'm gonna get Mayhem Devil, and when I move to my instep, they're all gonna sack. Everybody's gonna die because I'm gonna sack a 3-drop.
Yeah,
Or
we
the
don't have a
2-drop
drop.
to go get
We have
3-drop.
2-drop
Wait,
only.
I'm confused. What do you mean? I'm okay. I'm thinking about different combo. Explain to me what you're doing.
So,
You don't have a 3-drop.
what's it called?
3 to a 4.
Because he has Felidar, so he can get 5.
Yeah, I can get Kiki Jiki.
He can get Kiki Chiki here.
Isn't Felidar
But Felidar goes in my graveyard. That is true. How you get Felidar back?
Yeah, how do you win?
That's
Felidar
true.
so
Normally, if he has Felidar, he can go get the freaking Karmic, get Felidar.
Yeah, you don't win here. I don't see a line. You're good. I can't get in. I don't see a line here because Felidar Guardian is from your graveyard.
It's true. That is true. Yeah, I forgot Felidar's mine.
If it was your own Felidar Guardian, then yes, we lose.
Oh.
That's why I'm confused. Unless it's something I'm not seeing.
But do that.
Yeah, the card is in. Oh. Think
I don't need to check this session. I'm gonna cast it.
Yep. Pass it for that.
Yeah, if you go Kiki, you already passed combat.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried about.
It's like wait.
So oh wait, actually no. I know how to do this. I cast Tana. Because I cast Tana, I pod Tana.
Okay, so you plus.
You get a 5-drop.
It's a Kiki Cheek question mark.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kiki.
But do you win from here? That's the
I'm gonna make infinite cats. Are we good for me to present that loop?
Yeah, go.
You already hit combat, so sure.
Yes, you are correct. I have hit combat, so I'm gonna make infinite cats.
Yep.
Sure.
Then what?
I'm gonna end the final variation of the loop by blinking Vivian.
Okay. I don't think we lose here.
I'm gonna sack my Voice of Victory in the final iteration to Vivian.
I had to look at this. Give me a sec.
I'm over here talking this whole time. He's gonna get Mayhem. If we can kill the Mayhem before he gets his end step.
I have no removal. Also, I have no mana.
I have nothing at all.
I'll attempt to move the insert.
Are you tapped out right now?
Yeah, I am tapped
Okay,
out.
let me read Mayhem real quick.
Okay, yeah.
It's the only 3-drop that I can get matters.
I don't have removal.
You say you don't have removal?
Do you have removal?
I don't have removal. I have a response to this though.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting till all the triggers going to stack for Mayhem.
I have pass priority.
Yeah, we need to kill Mayhem. I got nothing for Mayhem to kill. Oh, that's spicy though.
I'm just double checking. I don't think there's anything else that I would end this loop and grab that makes sense.
That's spicy though. Ending the loop of Mayhem Devil and Kiki Sack, that's pretty good.
Yep.
I did not think about that.
Okay, putting all the triggers in the stack.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm still dead, but this buys me a turn. I'm gonna Angel's Grace. Response.
Okay. I'll kill them.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, you kill those two.
I'm gonna kill them.
I have a turn essentially.
Yeah.
To find something.
You have a turn. Yeah. You have a bunch of
You got it.
I'm at 1 life and I got a turn. Cool. And then you just hit me with a freaking 1/1. All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna draw. Let's see if I find something here.
GG's.
Wait,
Nope,
so
you got it.
hammer both them.
Okay. I also just have a lightning bolt in my hand.
No, I mean you have creatures. I have no
I'm
creatures
dead,
here.
too.
I would literally have to.
Oh, you're
I
right.
literally
You're
have
right.
to, yeah, I literally have to find win now essentially because you tack and kill me.
Yeah,
Nope,
yeah.
GG's. Yep.
GG's. Thanks for the games, boys. I appreciate the tournament rips.
Yep.
All right.
Y'all take it easy.
All right. See ya. Patrick, you done?
No, I'll play another. I'm just calling my boy to see if he wants to run one with us.
Okay, cool. I
Dude,
got
that
this.
tabernacle, bro. I thought my life was over when the tabernacle hit the stack. I was like, oh, okay. Well, my thought process was if I can just keep printing mana with the guy's cradle with the voice, and then if I just get another colored source of mana, I can get the Vivian and like and I had reanimate in my hand, and so I was like, I can just reanimate the Felidar and try and do something.
You see this game that's up? You want to just
Are
join that
you
one?
gonna be tired tomorrow?
Unless,
Thanks for the games, boys. Y'all take it easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
You want to join this one that's up, Chocolate?
Yeah, sure.
No, boy's not answering, so fuck. Only got time for one more.
We get rid of some. I'll get it. Makes sense. Approved.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a 6-sided die. Is everyone in the chat? Well, I'm rolling the spell table. Roll the 1. Flip it once. Alright.
Dang, everybody's quiet.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Patrick, I gotta call you Patrick right now. My wife's right next to me, literally like like a foot away from me.
I call you Patrick right now. Yeah, shit.
Give me my water, please.
I'm revealing 10 different sticker sheets.
Very cool.
I'm up.
I'm going to flip myself 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
I have 1 here and 10 here. I just need 3 random ones. All right. 1, 2, 3. All 4s.
Yeah, I might just keep the first 7.
I'll go 7.
I'll go second 7. I'll keep second 7.
Yeah, I'll keep my second 7. Everyone good?
Got a hand.
I'm good.
Yep.
Pre-games, anybody?
I do. I have a gemstone. I will sec. I didn't think that far. Get rid of this tap line. Alright. Start us off.
Gemstone pitching, sowing Michael Spawn.
Okay. Irish. You don't throw that the exile. I guess it kind of does matter in your deck, right?
What is it?
Oh,
it counts
The
as
land
an
is
exile?
exiled.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you mind if I switch that actually?
Sure.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh shit.
Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, I was thinking like most cases it wouldn't matter, but Lumira, that definitely matters, right?
Yeah.
Yo, he trying to finesse us. Don't let him do it. Yeah. It's like I'll just sneak this into my graveyard, get an extra one in there.
Do that a few times. Shit, dude. I don't know how I want to go about this actually. Yeah, I'll do this instant. That's cool.
I will
play a plateau, and I'll pass.
I will draw for turn. Going to.
Good job, baby.
Yeah, let's play that tap line and also Ellen. Sabelle's bottom, right?
Graveyard.
Oh,
Graveyard.
Alright, I'll move to the graveyard. Alright, I'll pass.
Untap up, keep draw. Manamo. 2 for Thrasios.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Alright, I'll go ahead and draw. Well, Misty Rainforest. Let's go ahead and crack it. Beautiful garland. Is that good? I'm gonna do a Rite of Flame. Rite of Flame, good.
Yeah.
Pass commander. And I'll pass.
On your end step, I'll cast Enlightened Tutor. They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Get a mana vault. Untap. I'll draw. Verdant Catacombs. Fetch. Fetch good.
Yep.
Get a bad land. Still need a shuffle. Cast a mana vault.
Yep.
Cast Smothering Tide.
Show you a Fierce Guardianship.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Alright, I'll untap and draw. I will.
I'm silly, but take a shower tomorrow.
Yeah. Play this land. Tap for 3. I'll cast Realms Uncharted.
Doesn't that land come into play tapped?
Which one? Oh, this one?
The Havenwood Battleground.
Imagine if I'm gonna play this land instead. That's cool. Forgot that one came in tap.
Who's it dealing a damage to when it enters?
That will deal 1 damage to. Who's got the most life? Yeah, I guess you, Captain Kidd.
Okay.
Dargo
uses their life total as a
Realms
resource.
Good?
Yep.
Alright. gonna do Mirror Pool, Field of the Dead, Geyer's Reach, and Lotus Pedal, or Lotus Field. I mean, put these two back in here. Close the shuffle. So which oh, I need to pick a player here, huh? I'll pick I'll pick you, Captain Kid. What two you want to go to my hand, and which two you want to go to the graveyard?
You can put the field and Gaia Reach in your hand.
In my hand. Sounds good. If that's good, I will say go.
And tap up, keep draw. Gaia's Cradle land for turn. Technically, I should have done that in the other order if I cared to, but I don't. Yeah, should have sequenced this the other way. One for the doggo. Would have had a counter if I did that. Pass turn.
Oh, did you pass to me?
Yep.
Sorry. Tap. Forgot. Yeah, Sulfur Falls is land for turn. I'll just do a potassium probe. That's fine. A potassium probe targeting Yokimaru. No base, old one. Means I'm gonna do my turn. I have a route trigger. I have a route trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
Good to drop route trigger. All right. I'm always gonna call even, so out the game. Roll a dice. It's a 5. I'll take the damage. Down to potassium probe on the stack targeting Captain. Cool. Captain, you can go ahead and bring your hand to the table.
Mana Confluence, Sylvan Safekeeper, Psych Rift, Spellseeker.
Nice. Okay. All right. We'll draw a card. Pay 1 for a Renzo's off. Trigger my commander. There's no response. I'll go ahead and roll for row. It is a 1. I'll take the damage. Renzo's resolve. I'll exile 2 cards. Until my next turn, I may play them.
Yep.
Go. We have Mrs. Mastery. Ignite the Future. With that, I will P to T.
Untap, upkeep. Go to draw step. I'm not going to pay for the vault. I'll lose the life. Play gemstone mine. I'll pay 3 and cast a Bergie.
Yeah.
Bergie's good. I'm good to pass.
Yeah, right. I will go to my turn. I will untap and draw. I will tap for 3. I'll cast Speckling.
Blunking.
Spunkling. When it enters the battlefield, put a land card from my hand off the battlefield. It's a key. I'll gain 4 life.
I only know how to pronounce that because I did it one time in life. It's splunking.
Spunkling. I still can't say it.
Spelunking.
Even
Say like
listening
this,
to you say it, I
spelunking.
still can't say it. I give up. Maybe tomorrow. If that's good, I will put Field of Dead on in play. Actually, I'm sorry, I take that back. I'm gonna put this one in play. If that's good, I will I'll play City of Traders. I will tap it for 2 Carlos. Actually, hold on 1 second. Actually, wait. No, I'm just gonna pass there. Never mind. I pass.
Untap upkeep draw. We lost you.
Uh-oh, come back.
Come back.
Baby, come back.
You're the one for me.
Mana Confluence. Pay 1 for Sylvan Safekeeper. Pass turn.
Tap. Raw. Do with it. I'm gonna fetch. Get a team fence. So I'll take 3. Tap for a red. Do a pyretic trigger round.
Yep.
All right, I'll roll for so 1. I'll take a damage. Make 3 red. Is that cool?
Yep.
I don't know my red dice went, so this will be. I think it's in this drawer actually. Negative. I lied. There's a red dice here. Okay. This should be my red dice for 3 monos. It's very annoying. I'm like one mana short. We'll cast Ignite the Future using all 3 red. Trigger round. Any responses?
Good here.
Roll. The 2, I will not transfer morale. I will exile 3 cards. Force of Will. 30. Reckless Impulse. I can play these cards until the end of my next turn. Fun stuff here. I think I am just going to pass here. I was 1 minute short. All right, yeah, I'm pass. I'm gonna exile the Miss Mastery.
And tap upkeep. Draw a step, I'll lose a life. Draw.
In the pass.
Move to combat.
Oh, okay.
I'll swing Bergie over at Irish.
Yeah, Irish, huh? Yeah, how much damage is that?
3. He's a 3/3.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
A post combat main, trigger Tim to lose a life, draw a card. Is that good?
Yep.
Play Rockets Theater, Surveil trigger.
Yep.
I'll keep that on top. I'm good to pass.
All right. I will untap and draw. That's pretty cool. I'm going to tap my City of Traders for 2 colors. I'm gonna play a Zerin Orb. I'm going to I'm gonna cast or play Field of the Dead. That's good. I'm gonna tap and sack this for 2 green. When Field of the Dead comes in, I sack City of Traders. I will wait. 1, 2, 3. Tap that. Oh, no, I added 1 too much, man. 3 colors. I'm gonna use 2 of the green and 4 colorless for my commander. And then in response, I'm gonna sack all my lands. Besides gemstones.
In response to cast, you mean?
In response, yeah, I'm gonna hold priority. I'm going to sack
On the cast, right?
Yeah, on the cast. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep.
If that's good, I'll gain 6 life. Now I have a lumber trigger, ETB.
It's still on the stack.
It's on the stack.
Still on the stack, cast, yep.
Tap for 3. Floating 2. Psych Rift targeting Spurlinking.
Psych Rift, huh? Yeah, it's gonna have to work. Yep. So I'll come back to hand and
He
go
just
for my triggers.
Poppy, he just saved you because if I could have countered this. I have a force here. You could have you just because I don't want to take out the game completely. He did that to save you. I would have probably
Go for
countered
the
this to pull you
triggers,
out. But you wanna wait until you ETB the lumber before you sack your lands, bro. In the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah.
Because if you do that before cast, I just counter you and you're out the game now.
Yeah. But am I good for ETB or?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I'll mill 4.
Kid saved you, bro. I was about to beam you. I was about to put you on the game, bro.
These 2 go to graveyard. These 2 are gonna come in tapped, along with my other lands. Alright. Let's get them all out first. I will.
Go what's 2/2s.
Think about this. So first off, when this comes in, I'm gonna surveil 1 real quick. I'll put that in the graveyard. Endurance.
You have a desert trigger and
damage. Who do we got running black here? Death. I'll ping you for 1.
Yep.
If that's good, these 2 cards go to the graveyard.
Make 9. You make 9 zombies.
And 9 zombies. Yep. 9 zombies.
What do you mean 9 zombies?
Because of
From Field of the Dead.
The Field of the Dead.
Yeah, but it has to have 7 first.
No, it comes in. When he comes in, it sees it. They all come at the same time, so it will see it.
Yeah.
It's really good in Loomer for this reason. They'll all come in at the same time. The Field of the Dead will see them. The lands entering. When it comes in, so it'll trigger. It's really stupid.
Sure.
And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
You have to sack some lands too.
Yeah, Lotus Field trigger.
Yeah. I'm gonna sack the Windswept Heat. Maybe not. I'll do Field of Dead and Sun-Scorched Desert. Cool?
Yep.
If that is good, I'm going to pass this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I will say go.
Tap up, keep draw. land for turn. Three and a blue, floating a green. Spellseeker.
Spellseeker. Yep, first boss Spellseeker.
Yep.
Get a search.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This one's my hand. Don't like it. I'm putting a chain of vapor to hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's in hand. I'm gonna pay a blue to untap Cradle.
Yep.
Go up to 5. Use 4 of it to activate.
Mm-hmm.
Shifting Woodland. I will let this green go away and pass turn. Oops, wrong one.
And tap. Draw. Land for turn. Yep, 3. Floating a. We'll do a red. For a frantic search. Trigger commander. Any response?
Nope.
So a red floating. So 5. I'll take a damage. And I'll tap 3 lands. Is that good? So I'll draw 2, discard 2, and then tap 3 lands. So 1, 2. I will discard this land and this sink into the support and untap. We'll tap for 4. We'll cast a Stormkill Artisan.
Yep.
Stormkill good?
Mm-hmm.
2. Or tap 1 for a Reckless Impulse. Stormkill trigger. And Route trigger. Any response?
Nope.
You do.
All right, cool. I'm gonna roll for Route. So 4. I will not transform him. I will make a treasure. Exile copy from my library. Gamble. Finale of Promise. One, 2,
3. This seems so bad, but I think this is the play. Cast a gamble. With the treasure, trigger Stormkill and trigger Row. I'm gonna stack the Stormkill trigger on top. Any responses?
Nope.
Cool. I'll get a treasure. Row trigger.
Yep.
Okay, I'll roll. It's a 5. I will take a damage. That is 1. Yeah, okay, cool. As crazy as this is, I think I have to do this. Yeah. We're in that spot, boys, but use the treasure before gamble resolve. I'm gonna attempt to fluster my gamble. 5 copies of it in the stack. That'll trigger Stormkill 5 times and a route trigger. Any responses?
I got nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. Okay, cool. Making sure. No response. I will roll for. I'll make the 5 treasures. Do that first. Where is another dice? And roll for round. Give me a second, baby. My turn. 3. I will take a damage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, making sure I got my social count. I'm gonna let the Fuss Storm counter my gamble. All right, and I'll lose a life off the roll. I cast Miss Bergie here. First, maybe 3, go to 2. I can do this for 1. Does that even work? They cast one time searching from the graveyard. 4. That seems so bad. X or less. So I'm just doing math in my head and like, do I get fluster my own thing again, get more treasures? One card in hand. Card doesn't really help me here. So it'll be put 5 in to cast this one, sure, 5, and then I guess it'll be frantic search, sure. Use all my treasures. I'm gonna cast Finale. X is equal to 5 or 4. Sorry. I have a Stormkill trigger and Route trigger in stack.
No.
This card will let me cast X. X is 4, so let me cast 1 instant, 1 sorcery, 4 or less from my graveyard. Exile both of them, and then and cast them. And I hear no responses, so I'm gonna go do Stormkill trigger. Offer the Finale. Roll for Row. Is a 3. I'll take a damage. Finale will resolve, I'm assuming. And I'm gonna go ahead and put these 2 in the stack. I'm gonna do the Ignite first and then Frantic Search.
No.
This one says exile top 2 card in the library. If I cast my graveyard, though, the 3 cards I exile can cast for free until end of turn. And then Frantic Search is Frantic Search. I'll have 2 Stormkill triggers and 2 Route triggers.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to roll for do my Stormkill triggers. I'll get that out the way. Route triggers. 6. I will transform Row. And 6. All right, cool. He'll come up with 7 additional counters on him. Get another dice. And we will resolve Enact the Future. Top 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Chromox, Pirate's Pillage, and a land. And then we'll resolve Frantic Search. Draw 2.
Frantic Search on the stack.
Okay, good.
Chain of Vapor Rel.
Chain of Vapor Row. Oh, this is perfect. I'll mental that. I will just pay the 2. The last part of my hand. And I have a Stormfront trigger on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
In response to mental.
Mm-mm.
This will go up to 3. Resolving frantic search now, so I'm just gonna now mill the 2 cards. There'll be a Ristic Study and a Gut Shot, and then I'll tap 3 lands. I will go ahead and put a Raoul on the stack. Going to 1. Top 8 cards on my library. Any instant sources I may cast for free 10 in a turn. That's unfortunate. Aether Flux, Mystical Tutor, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that was the worst, one of the worst I've ever seen. Exiling 3 lands, Spring Leaf, Simeon, and Aether Flux. One of my win costs. All right. We're going to go ahead and cast this Chrome Mox. There's no point. There's literally no point, no cards in hand. Can't do Pirate's Pillage. I can't literally do any of these. Oh shoot, am I just in trouble here? Wait. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is crazy. Hold on. None of these. Okay, so Ignite the Future is exiled and French Search exiled. So those are gone. There's no way I'm about to break here. Tutor. You know how bad this seems to do this, but we're gonna go ahead and this is so bad. We'll do a mystical first. Trigger Stormkiln, get a treasure. I'm keep my Stormkiln on my phone since Rouse now flipped. Oh, you have it for me already? I see you,
Yeah,
Captain.
current
Okay, cool.
with Mystical Tutors, Storm counts 11, including
Okay,
my
cool.
Chain of Vapor and your misstep.
Cool. Mystical Tutor, gonna go and put a okay, I think I can get there. All right, yeah, right away. Mind's Desire, put that on top. We'll cast Snap. Oh, it's free. I'm trolling. Cast Snap, targeting Stormkiln. Get a treasure. I'll float a mana in response as well. So I'll tap these 2 lands. And then we will cast a Pirate's Pillage, discarding the Stormkiln. So I'll draw 2, make 2 treasures. Any response to that?
No.
1 and 2. Make 2 more treasures. And I will tap for the color. I want to have floating for 1 more treasure. 6. The Mind's Desire storm count will be 13 plus this, so 14 copies. I'll if you guys want, I can shuffle once through top 14, or I can go through every iteration of shuffling, but that'll take longer. You guys cool with that? The first option?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna shuffle. Poppy, give me a cut in second. 1, 2, 3.
We'll do 1 on top, and yep, yeah, it's good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just show you how to breach here. No one has responses. I'll be able to get there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fierce, treasonous, abrade, offer, pact, miss, lightning, delay. This was all I'll be able to keep. I'll get the Stormkiln back, and I'll be able to keep casting Mind's Desire until I get my whole library. And then I'll go with Thassa's. In responses?
No.
None here.
My only response is with Breach on the stack, I'm going to sack all my lands. So Sylvan Safekeeper.
And then flash a Loomer of your own.
Got him.
Very cool.
I was almost forced your thing with the mental, but I realized, wait, it's a mental. I can just counter it with mental.
Yeah.
But yeah, Poppy, what I was saying though is you never want to sack your lands in response to that, because if he didn't splunking you, I was almost certainly going to counter you.
Yeah.
I was like, it was just too much value there. I would have felt kind of bad because it would have put you out the game completely because you just sacked all your lands. I countered. Unless you have some way to fight the counter spell, you just lose all your lands. At least if you ETB first, you can ETB on the whole priority and sack. That way, you're at least not risking. They have to have a stifle at that point if you do it that way. But I had a fort shown, and you were just going from like, he's really going to do it on cast. I'm like, this is risky.
Oh, yeah, that's why I do that shit.
Yeah, for real.
I thank y'all for the game.
All right, GG's.
Let go.
Check them 20. Check them now.
I mean, it's still probably 10 minutes left.
Oh, so you're saying check them they're done? That's fine. Make sure I'm ready to go already.
Where should you get ready with that one? The chances are just thrown on the bed.
Are you doing some Loomer research?
What was it?
You doing some Loomer research?
No, I actually I was ordering cards for my kin, and I just ordered the Tropical Island. Now this whole deck's gonna be real. Besides the guy's cradle.
Dang, you balling like that?
$320. I saw it was 320 for this card. I was like, oh fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Damaged or not, 320. So I'm trying to get. I have these tournaments coming up, and I need an all real deck. So it's the only card.
What's your highest placement? How much your highest placement in tournament?
Well, I just started playing Magic 10 months ago. Last tournament I was in, I got in 5th place. I would have been in the top 4, competing for first, but I got knocked out of 4th seat, and I got put in 5th.
This hand's a no-go. Send it back to the abyss. Yeah, I could have won on turn 2, but then he had the rift, so I had to wait. To go for it. I would have went for a turn 2, bro.
Turn 2, yeah.
I would have went for a turn 2, and then no one had interaction. I would have had it.
Yeah.
He didn't. That's why I get pro to me. Show me the rift. I'm like, yeah, he can rift my commander, and I'm no protection for it because I'll be tight on mana this turn, so I had to wait. And then the third turn, I was like, the third turn I got those 2 cards off top, and I'm like, I can set up for next turn if I do this because I was risky too, and he still had the bounce, and I could counter his thing, but then I'm the man to do the thing I want with the force. So I was like, okay, so him having the freaking psych was still annoying. So I was just like, I probably can fight the psych now, but I can wait one more turn. I'll wait one more turn while I have a little because I had a storm kill in hand, so I got a storm kill, and then I drew into the fluster. I'm like, oh, this is gas because I could fluster my own spell to get all the mana. Man, I had all the spells I needed. And I had spells in my grave, but I didn't have the fluster. I didn't have the mana, so the storm cannon was prone. So I'm like, I'll go for it. I looked at the board. No one was showing a win. I was gonna be so mad if I had to counter your thing though, because then I would have to counter. I would have pitched the mental miss up to counter your Lumra if you would have stacked your lands like that.
Oh shit.
But I knew that yeah. But I knew he had the rift and he used it on you. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. So I was gonna see if he would use the rift to stop your splunking, and he did. So I was like, okay, good.
Oh yeah.
We want that. We want him using it on freaking.
Make me use all my shit up.
Yeah. if another one if another fires like now, I'll play it. And I'm gonna get all. Let me see. There's one guy, green
There's a
Parhelia.
guy. Yeah, I'm down if it
Oh,
fires like now too. Yeah, let's see.
to order a large batch of proxies. And we make like 5 decks with it. That'd be great.
5 decks of proxies, yeah.
Well, yeah, you can buy 5. 5 decks of proxies for freaking $120, bro. It's nice.
Oh yeah.
Foil too. They're all the whole decks with foils. Nice proxies. Just so I can have some prep. Only deck I want to have get full finish up is this one because it's my deck. So all the tournaments I plan or I played in, they don't mind proxies as long as they're like the original art. But I do want to get the whole deck full out, so I do get into a tournament that's like there's like 1 or 2 tournaments I've seen that I couldn't go to because you need a proxy. I think most of the cards here are proxy that I have multiple copies of, or I just didn't feel like going to get the cards. But they're like cards that you can go buy, like that are not that affordable, like dual fetch lands. Only card that I don't have in here that I would need to spend a lot of money on. And honestly, bro, I'm about to drop it. Honestly, I've been playing this card a lot, and I'm like, I don't really need it because I'm a breach deck that doesn't need mana issue in my deck. Is LED. A lot of times, bro, I'll draw in the LED, and then I'll be kind of annoyed by it. I'm like, I don't need this right now. I only need it if I'm winning, and if I'm winning, I don't need it. I only need it if I can resolve a breach with my deck. I'm probably not. Probably don't need the LED though. To be honest, my deck's really good at churning through spells and mana. That I think LED is kind of a bait in this deck. So, that's why I'm like. But at the same time, though, there's been times where I'm like short on mana and I got stuff in my graveyard. I can LED for the thing, so maybe it is good. I just think I only got appreciated enough, but at the same time, it could be another card. So if I find this, I need another, if it's a new card I want to add, I might be cutting that.
I keep cutting and adding cards all the time. I'm always cutting and adding every single day.
I'm gonna print some proxies right now, actually, for Balin. Balin's my issue. I'm trying to get Balin. I think with Balin, I'm interacting too much and not just playing the combo. Like Rao is built with like strictly combos. I have like all my interaction pieces are either free or they can benefit me as well. I don't play force negation in that deck because it's only free on my opponent's turn, and I don't care if my opponent's winning.
Yeah,
Like I'm trying to win
force
before them.
negation. I always cut it and I put it back in. I don't know how.
I don't want no, and round. I don't. It is not useful because I'm not trying to. I don't want to be wasting another card. Round needs all his cards. I don't want to be wasting a card plus a counter spell. So 2 cards I'm essentially using to stop somebody. Either y'all win before me, or I win before you. But I want the deck to go fast. So like Force of Will is fine because only time I want to counter stuff is on my turn when I'm trying to go for it, right? So because A, it stops them from interacting with me, and B, it counts as a cast trigger for round. So like Force of Will, Pack Negation, are the 2, and Fierce Guardianship are the 3 free ones I run in my deck. Only 3 free ones. I don't run Swan Song because again, I don't care about giving someone 2/2. I don't care about interacting with my turn. I run Mental because it's free, and I can counter my own spell. I do run Force of Will because I can use it on my turn. If I cannot use a counter spell on my turn, if I can't use a counter spell for free on my turn, I'm not using it. That's essentially the rule. So that's why Force Negation is trash in Rao. Because I'm not trying to spend like even Force is kind of iffy because I have to pitch a blue card to do it. That's why even Force I'm like iffy about, bro. Because I don't want Rao needs every single one of his spells so he can get close to flipping. You know what I mean? Every spell matters. So I don't want to be burning a blue card to try to stop somebody. So that's why Force I'm also iffy. Force might be coming out in that deck, honestly. Fierce is great. Fierce free because I have Ral out. Almost all the time I have Ral. So Fierce is great. And Pact is great because 9 times out of 10, if I'm going for it on my turn, I'm going for it. I'm trying to win. I don't care about Pact. I'm like if I fail on my turn, then I might as well be dead. Pretty much the mentality behind it. So I'm not trying to. What the heck? Yo, print. Oh, I need to open a stupid thing. So Fluster is great because I can my storm trigger is high. I can maybe get a storm trigger. I can catch somebody off guard with storm triggers. I'm kind of iffy about Fluster, but Fluster is amazing if I get storm kind of. That's one of the main reasons why I like in the deck because of storm killing. Otherwise, it's really mediocre in my deck. So, and lastly, I think it's oh, the Lightning Swat because that one's also for free. So Other than that, I don't play a lot of free spells.
Yeah.
I got a game.
Oh, we got a game already? Oh shit.
Yeah. Gotta make some cuts real quick, but yeah, I'm about to.
What's up, guys?
What up? What up?
It's wrong.
It's wrong.
It's a wrong. Oh, Balin. Okay.
Yeah, Balin J. I just finished just played a game of Ral.
On his shit, right?
Huh?
You played against or as?
No, I played as Ral.
On his
Full Ral
shit.
game, I had to go for a turn 4, which was definitely not what I wanted to do. I could have won turn 2. This guy is sitting on a freaking cypher in his hand, so I had to wait.
Yeah.
But and also, I'm kind of Poppy crying about me winning turn 2, so I'm like, let me wait in turn 2.
Oh shit. Pretty funny.
This isn't turn order, is it?
No, not yet.
I'll roll a dice. 6-sided.
Mhm.
I roll the 5. It's a spell table. Spin this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm gonna give the old 3 times yours. Alright.
Balin and Hashiton.
Mhm.
I thought you switched to something else, Michael.
What is that?
I thought you switched to another deck, like a few weeks ago.
Oh, really? No, I'm still learning this Hashitin thing. Change a lot of cards. I haven't changed yet. Malik
I'll
and
keep
1.
second 7.
Mhm. Oh, I should start this time. Nope. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Yeah, sure. I can take this 7.
Got a hand there.
Mhm.
Okay. 3 games.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, negative.
There we go. Start.
Mhm.
We're gonna start with a mana. Oh no, don't see that. Don't worry about that. It's just a magic card. I'll play Mana Confluence
Mhm.
and tap for an Elvish Reclaimer. And
Yeah.
take a
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will play a land and Zeranorb, and I'll say go.
Sure. Draw. I will play a land for turn. Shocking. Try shocking. Actually, it doesn't matter. I will tap to you and pass.
Son, yeah.
Did you pass?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Gonna go Copperline Gorge. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna change land. I'm gonna play Escalade turn. Crack it.
Mhm.
Go find a land. I'll shortcut. That's cool. Chromox imprinting a Finworlds. And we'll tap 2 for a Arcane.
Mhm.
Arcane's good. Tap 1 for a Monkey.
Mhm.
3 cards in hand. I'll be passing after that. I'm gonna find a
Yeah, that's a turn.
Tab upkeep. I'm gonna go with a Hickory Woodlot. Center tap. Counters.
BRB, I've got to take my laundry over real quick. I have no response to nothing.
Sure.
Yep.
I'll pay 1 for a Mana Vault. Tap that for Crucible of Worlds.
Mhm.
Then yeah, I'll say go.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will play a forest. I think I will just say go as well.
Sure. Tap upkeep draw. I will play Urza Saga. Tap that for Arcane Signet. And after that, I will pass my turn. Yeah, down there. It's your turn.
He went AFK for a second. He had to go change his laundry.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Right.
Sorry, I'm back.
No worries.
Untap. Raw. I'll play the Copperline Gorge. With the combat. See what creatures you. Is that a Crucible? I heard.
Crucible of Worlds, and an
and a
Elvish Reclaimer.
reclaimer. Cool. I'll go over halftime with monkey.
Go to me.
Yeah.
Sure. Hit 2 damage, and you got the Lantley. That's a great door.
What the card
The
got
legendary
read?
artifact.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to scan it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. There we go.
Mhm.
Mazatli, draw a card, a discard a card, transformed.
Yeah, it's basically like a discard all the end for mana thing.
I think I'll just be. I think I'll just be using it for loot. Sure, I ain't doing nothing else. My turn. I'll play it.
Oh, sure. You got it.
Got some load spell. I'll tap to draw a card and discard a card.
Mhm.
And put a Lance Graven. I'll say I'm playing commander here. Sure. Sack, commander.
Mhm.
And then I'll pass.
Tap, upkeep, I'll take a damage.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tap this Mana Confluence for a Burgeoning.
Nice.
That's the burgeoning.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap my Hickory Woodlot 2. I'm gonna activate my Elvish Reclaimer, sacking my Mana Confluence.
Mhm.
I'll go get a Hickory Wood, not a Hickory, a Peat Bog. With 2 counters. I'll replay my Mana Confluence from the graveyard.
Mhm.
Yep.
How many cards in hand, everybody?
2.
What's this over there?
Okay.
6.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. I'll just pass my turn then.
You're passing.
Yes, sir.
Alright, sounds good. I will untap and draw.
What card's your hand, Grazel?
What do you like to know? I've got maybe one of them Ristic studies.
Yep.
Spelunking.
Yep.
If
Mhm.
that's good, I'll put a cave for my hand.
Mhm.
Echoing Deeps.
Mhm.
You get 4 life. Yep.
The synergy.
Mhm.
If that is good.
It's like the amulet.
Do you want to have it come as a Scalding Tarn or a Forest?
Is there a forest in a graveyard?
Yeah, I have a Forest and I have a Scalding Tarn.
Um,
You should get the Scalding Tarn. Go ahead.
yeah,
You can
I'll
go
take
fetch
the
for you.
forest,
You
I
can
guess.
go. Dang it.
If that's good, I will say go.
That's it. Upkeep draw. I will play Polluted Delta.
How about Burgeoning Trigger?
Yeah. Sure.
Cavernous
You have
Ghouls into
it.
play.
Yeah. And I'd like to
What do you
pay
guys name your
1
cavern?
life.
I'll name Horror.
Yeah. I would go for maybe a Scrambland. Is that good? Shortcut it.
Mm-hmm.
And for sure this is second. And I will try to tap 4 and put the 1 ring on the stack.
You got it, boss.
Bonds to 1 ring, yeah.
Yeah, if that's good, I think I will You will go for the land first, and then tap the One Ring for another draw. Can I?
Yeah.
Sure. I will finish my tutoring first. That's the scrub land. And I got protections, by the way. Oh. And draw one card.
27, 327.
And then after that, I would say go.
Untap. Draw. Go to combat. 2 over to. You have no creatures, right, Gitrog? Unblock creatures?
Correct.
Okay, I'll send both of these over at you. Balin and Ragavan.
I'll take.
So 6 total.
6.
And Ragavan trigger.
You get my Noose Constrictor.
That can stay in exile.
Look how cute he is.
Much as I want to cast Umbrella, I don't know what help me here. Sucks. I'm not doing much here. Let's do this. Let's tap this, a draw card, and discard a card.
I passed that.
Let's go ahead and discard a Vitalize. Okay. Let's go 1, 2. Do a Rite of Harmony whenever a creature or 10 minutes back on your control this turn, draw a card. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Tap 1 for a Elvish Mystic. Trigger, or it cast, and then if it resolves, trigger Rite of Harmony.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll drop.
Someone mental misstep it.
You mean pass your turn, right? I don't have that.
You know what? You know what? Sure. I'm gonna cast that Noose Constrictor because of the creature. Trigger. I was hoping to land here, but I did. This could turn a stack.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you got it.
Trigger right harmony draw. Yeah, and then I'll be passed after that.
Sure, instead like to vamp tutor.
Yep.
Go with that. Is that a pass I should done?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've passed my priority.
You're on your priority.
Yeah.
I didn't want to jump
Yeah.
Let's grab. Okay. I'm gonna tap for want to cast a Cabal Initiate.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You got discard all the left. Mm-hmm.
Just think for a second.
Yeah, I mean, there's no interactions, I think. Just go for it.
I mean, I can't just go. I don't have enough mana. But I messed up the order. I'm supposed to not cast the Cabal and shit first. I'm just half asleep. It's stupid. Just spend 2. So go to the graveyard at 2 green. Going to use the 2 green. Sacrifice the mana confluence and go tutor for another land.
Uh-huh.
Two, 3. Um, I think I just get this. Verify, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a Gaia's Cradle into play.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will replay the Hickory Woodlot. And then I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Yeah.
I will untap and draw. Interesting. I'm going to flip this card, play the land on the other side. Do I want to come in shocked? Yeah, why not? Pay the 3 life. 1, 2, 3.
You don't have to pay the 3, don't you, because it's blocking?
Oh yeah, I guess I'll just make it come in tapped and then it'll just untap. Yeah, that'll work. I will.
Pass turn. Good job.
You wish. I'm just trying to do the math here. Hold on a second.
But that is the math. You pass him?
No.
You need 6, you have 5. Goodbye.
No. I'm playing LED.
Sacrifice it. Yep. Go ahead. Crack it.
I passed that. Uh-huh.
Then I'll go ahead and tap for 1 green, 2. Do I do that actually? Hold on. What do I get here? Yeah, fuck, I can't do what I wanted to do.
I told you, pass.
I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna sack an Elvish Spirit Guide from my hand. I'm gonna cast Archdruid Charm.
I'll pass up.
Which one are you doing?
The first search ability.
Okay.
Search for a creature or land and put on the battlefield. Tap if it's a land. Otherwise, put it in my hand.
All right. Yep. That's good. That's good.
get here? One, two, three, four, five. Hmm. Um. Yeah, no, I think no matter what I do, I don't get the. Oh wait, yeah, I know what to do here. Okay. All right.
Sorry, I was gonna drink.
Very good. I was trying to figure out what I had to do here, but I think I know it. I'm gonna do a Lotus Field. It's gonna come on the field. I will
Sack.
I will sack these two lands here.
Mhm.
If that's good, I will tap this
The sack
for.
and tap the land that were
What is
just
it?
no. That's oh, sack 2 lands. That's good. I remember something is sack to 2 and tap the land.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll tap this for 3 green. That's cool.
Mhm.
I will tap this for 1 colorless. Actually, wait, do I want to do that? Can you like bestow at lightning speed, like at instant speed?
What is it?
Can you bestow at instant speed?
Unless you have flash, no. Like unless you get flash, it's like a normal spell cast.
Gotcha.
You're just it's kind of like you're enchanting, normal enchanting. So if you have like a way to get flash and like that in the act. So yeah, the answer is yes if you have the right card. I don't want to tell you you can never do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just play it. Fuck it. I'll play the Spring Hard Natuko. And then I'm going to sack LED. Use my 2 green. Tap for 4, and I'll play my commander.
Or no response against me.
You got it.
And then in response, I'm going to
ETB.
Actually, do I want to do that? Which ones do I want to sack here? I'm gonna sack Echoing Deeps for 2 life. I'm gonna sack this one for 2 life. Sack this for 2 life, and I'll leave Lotus there. If that's good, I will mill 4. Silver Ring, Finale, Cornucolin, and Urza's. Urza will come in tapped with a counter. All these lands will come in back tapped with a counter. Oh no. Only there is a got the counter.
Why have counters for?
Only there is a got the counter.
Yeah. And they all come in untapped.
Oh yeah.
Just blocking.
It is true. Put these on the this one Anyone in the graveyard. So actually, I gotta do this a certain way here. Let me have it come in as a copy of.
I'm the forest still, bro, so you can still target my forest if you want.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do the forest. Use roll code graveyard.
You get 5 1/1s. Yeah, thankfully you couldn't bestow. It would be so much disgusting.
5 1/1s.
Yeah, if only you could bestow, you probably would win here.
Yeah, I know. Sucks. What could I do? What could I do? I don't think I can do too much of anything after that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to pass.
You pass?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Upkeep. Draw. Oh, upkeep. I lose 2. I lose 1 extra. And draw. Tap the saga in response to the trigger, floating 1. And go for fetch. Is that good?
Mhm.
Sure. I think I'm gonna go for this one. I go for the Volt. Purple. Sure. That will be the thing. And after that, I will play land for turn. I think it's gonna be Mana Confluence. And activate the Myri. Draw 2. Can I?
Yep.
Sure. I draw 2. That's the 2 cards. And think. What is that? That is something interesting. What if that happened? Thinking. That's 1, 2, 3. I gotta go for that. Maybe something be more interesting. I'd like to tap 1 for blue, another blue, and use the floating 1 to cast Mirror Maid.
Yep.
And while targeting my, how to spell that? How to say that? Lantely, the Great Door.
Yep.
Yeah, I will copy that. And after that, there's no more floating things. That's the land. I'd like to activate that ability to draw 1, discard 1. Can I?
Yep.
Sure. So I draw 1. I will discard 1, which gonna be. I think I will discard. I think I will discard. I think I will discard the Flower Stone.
Yep.
And after that, I will try. Yeah. Just a little calculation. I will tap Mana Confluence, lose 1 life for blue, and Mana Volt. for 3, and the floating one to cast Frantic Search.
Good.
Like it? Yeah, that's good. I will like to draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
And then discard 2 cards. Those gonna be the, I guess, the 1 and yeah, I think so. I will discard Literacy and Currency Converter.
Yep.
And then I will untap my 3 lands, which gonna be, in response, I'm gonna tap the Scrambland for another floating, maybe white. And then tap 1, 2, 3 lands. Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
If that is fine, I'd like to cast Mox Opal.
How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah. If that is good, I will try to tap the Fountain and the Scrubland for 4. I mean 4 generic, and activate the Great Door. Mat the Lantley, the Great Door. Can I do that?
Yep. Yeah.
So do that. I will transform it into a land, which I use the original one to represent the core. That's what
How
the
many
land.
permanents in your graveyard now?
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 permanent.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 5. And let me think now. That's gonna do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to do a lot of things. If I do that, I don't think it's really helpful. If I do this, well, that'd be better. Get drop cards in hand. 2.
2.
Okay. So, and Balin, you got how many cards in hand? 4. I see. Okay. Maybe that's a better choice. In my aspect. Maybe that's a better choice. Yeah, I think I will tap the core for 5. For 5 white. And I will try to cast Alice Norn.
The one that stops ETBs?
Yeah, Mother of Machines.
Oh, nice. No response.
Yeah, is that good? If that is good, I have this creature. And now I'd like to tap the Mox Opal, lose 1 life for 2 blue. I would try to cast Gilded Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I will ETB. There are gonna be 2 triggers. I will,
Right,
yeah, I will, yeah, I will targeting 2 things. The first one is gonna be.
You won't be able to get both though, right? Because you don't control the Drake.
No, I won't. No, I won't have 2. I just
Gotcha.
have 1. The second player gonna have another one. So I'm gonna targeting the. What is that discard thing? First, I think I will targeting the Cabal Initiate.
Sure.
And the second one we're targeting Lumeran. Lumeran got what? No. Yeah. So if that resolve, the Gilded Drake finally will go for Lumeran, and I will get the discard things first, and then the Lumeran will be to Gitrog.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, this is gonna be 2 triggers. So the first one, if
Oh.
I resolve, the Gilded Drake will go to a git drop, and I have the cable initiate.
Oh, because yeah, so he's
Yeah,
stacking it so that way he's
yeah,
taking the initiate and then Lumra is gonna go to Gitrog.
yeah, that's true. And Lumira gonna have the the Gilded Drake.
Sure.
Yeah. After that, I'm running out of my mana. I will pass the turn.
Tap.
So you Gilded Drake the Lumra?
Gilded Drake the Lumira and the discard things initiate.
So turn this like that, right?
Okay. This ETB kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember, baby. Just take your lunch right now. Take it now. Close enough. Within an hour is close enough. Huh? Oh, okay. Let's go. This was the news constrictor. I'm like, what is this? A news constrictor. Okay, got it.
Just the discard outlet.
Huh?
The cable initiate. Just
Yeah.
the discard thing. Discard creation.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a Awaken the Woods X is equal to 3. It's gonna make me 3/1/1 Dryad land tokens.
Mm-hmm.
That good?
Yeah.
Alright. Using my land tokens. Can't use them right now, but they're so I can't tap them for mana. I am gonna tap 2 of them though for Balin ability to make a green.
Mana. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have one more that's untapped. I'm gonna sack this as this part of the cost. I'm a crop rock.
Mm-hmm.
Any response to the crop rock?
No.
Alright, cool. Going to where's the crop rock here? Here we go. This land stays here. I'm tripping. Okay, so these are the lands. I'm keep these up here. These are creatures. Alright, I'm gonna go look for a Gaia's.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Speaking Delos Norn might actually be annoying. Tap Gaia's. This is not a creature actually, so this is the stupid rock. Goes up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Green. Tap this for convoke. Chord for 5.
Sure.
Chord good.
I will respond to that. I will
Yeah.
mind break trap that.
Nice. Chord is countered. All right. 1, 2, 3. I will pass turn.
Tap upkeep, take a damage. Draw. Yeah, I'll just pass.
It's gonna pass. Alright. I will draw for turn. Man, nothing really matters. I ain't got my freaking commander. Tap for 3. 4. Oh, no, 3 green. 1, 2, 3. I'll play Shia. Saw the Wild.
Yes, that's sure.
If that's good, I'll say go.
Sure. Untap.
I have a burgeoning trigger on a Shia when we're wasted.
Yeah, and up no response to burgeoning.
Yep.
And upkeep I lose 1 and 2. Then I will draw. I'd like to activate the one ring to draw 3. Can I?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. That's the 3 cards. Thinking. Well, not really help. So there are 7. So the table initiative is like 3, 3. Okay, likely. That's yeah, that's gonna be. I like to cast Mox Amber. And tap black and white. Can I have my Hasherton? Hasherton's online, and I'd like to play land for turn. 3 tree city. It's gonna name a zombie. And after that, I think
3 cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, 4. Yeah, you draw for turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 4.
Burgeoning trigger on your land. I put a Dakmore into play.
Thinking, actually, you don't have that because the Elish Norn, right?
What does Elish Norn have to do with burgeoning?
Because burgeoning is an enchantment, it's a permanent, and permanents enter the battlefield don't cause ability of permanents my opponents control to trigger.
True.
Hold on, mother.
Yeah, you can
permanent
check the
central
card.
battlefield don't cost abilities of per.
Yeah, basically it's just shut up all the creature or other permanents.
Oh yeah, you won't
ETB
be able to play your
or
2 lands, Basil.
yeah, but that's a mistrigger for me. So I think the Stretcher City, this one, I think you don't have it, but before that, I think that's fine. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, you keep Grazel. He missed the second ones or the first one, so you get to keep the first
Yeah.
one.
I don't. It
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
0 difference.
Yeah, and after that, I think I will try to tap 3 for black to cast Warren Soul Trader. And
Good.
if that's good, I'd like to thinking. 3. If that is something. That 1, 2. Let's move to combat. Can I? Let's move to combat. I will swing the Vigilance Alice Norn to you, Balin.
Yeah, it's fine. How big is it? 4?
It's a 4/7.
Yeah, take. Do you have any combat triggers I'm missing here?
No.
And I just get 4 in. That's fine. Yeah, just take 4.
Yeah. If that is fine, I think I will. I'm not doing much thing. I think I will
Also, yeah, I'm completely right. Burgeoning doesn't trigger off an ATB. Burgeoning triggers off of you playing the land.
That's a
Other-
permanent ETB, so yeah.
No, burgeoning does not trigger off of the ETB.
Mhm. The permanents cost
doesn't
anything
trigger off.
to trigger.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's right. Hey, Michael, he's right. Burgeoning is worded when an opponent plays a land. Now when a land enters, there's a big difference between the two. Whenever an opponent plays a
Oh,
land.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. I just play this Alice Nor card. I'm not really familiar with that. Just, if you
No, the
know
word
the
is
result,
no,
yeah,
it's
just go for
worded.
it.
So like entering the battlefield just means it comes in. Playing means you're the act of actually playing from your hand to the battlefield. So
It's not entering, right?
Huh?
The player land is not enter, right?
It's entering, but it's also at the same time it's not going to trigger the Lost North. Lost North specifically said it has to trigger from entering. This one says whenever opponent plays a land, he may put another land from his hand to the battlefield.
The thing is, the text is permanents entering the battlefield don't cost abilities of permanents you opponents control to trigger. That burgeoning's ability is a triggered ability.
Yeah,
and
but
that's gonna trigger
of
because
it's not triggering off of land entering. It's triggering you playing a land. There's a distinct difference between the two.
oh, so Arsenal will not shut up. Will not stop.
Not just
I mean,
not burgeoning. So the way it's worded, yeah. If it would have said when a land opponent enters, then it would stop that. But it says play.
Okay, all right, I got that. Thank you. And after that, I think I will tap the core for 5 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. Tap for 6. Let's say white. And I'm gonna use 3 of them to cast the Touch the Spirit Realm.
Okay.
That good?
Mhm.
Yeah, it will target Balin.
Okay. I'll put her to the minute.
Yeah. After that, I will tap the Mana Conference, lose 1 life for 1 blue, and lose 1 life. Then I will try to cast Ghostly Pelfer on the stack.
Yep.
If that resolves, I think I'm good to pass the turn.
Tap. Oh, and Steph, I'm gonna tap this withdraw and discard.
Mhm.
We will discard Sturdios. Wolf tap here. Draw for turn. Land for turn. One, 4, 5, 6 mana there. 5. We will do a finale for 5.
Mhm.
Any responses? Cool. I hear none.
You got your Seaborn Muse.
Yeah, I got my Seaborn.
Mhm.
All right. 3, 4, 5. Cast my commander.
Ghostly Pilfer trigger.
Yep.
So I draw a card. Sure. And no response.
Alrighty. It's so annoying.
Try to check that additional thing.
1, 2, 3. And no, I think I'm going to pass after that. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to tap this or draw. Just tap this, draw this card. How's the
Yeah,
card
that's
weed?
correct. As normal, stop imagining. That's true.
Okay. Draw. Oh yeah, we gotta rock that one. Oh, this card is sowing microspawn, and then I'll pass.
Play a mana confluence. One, 2, 3, 4. Let me just think for a second.
You're good. Take your time.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Float a black. Cascade Rock.
Just like Alfred Trigger. I draw a card.
Sure.
Cascade Rock.
Play a Land of War Wastes. One, 2, 3. Cast Finale of Devastation. X equals 1.
You got it.
I'm respond. Tap guys. 1, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 mana, 11, 12. Actually, we'll just do it for 12. Using Balin's ability for one of the red, one of them for white here. So X will be 10. I'm gonna cast a Grand Crescendo. I'm just gonna create X 1/1 green and white citizen token creatures. Creatures you control have an indestructible in a turn.
That's something. Yeah.
Any responses to Grand Crescendo?
You got it.
I'll make 10 of these and then you can continue. Get rocked.
Highly good to resolve, everybody.
Yep. May I ask how big is that citizen?
The citizen?
Yeah, how big is
It's
that?
it's not one citizen, it's 10 of them. 10 1/1.
10 1/1. Okay, it's a single
10
citizen 1/1.
They're single, yeah, they're 10 1/1 green and white citizen tokens.
Yeah. So you can draw 3 cards at any turn or 5 mana. There's 3 trample anti end of turn. Okay.
Put a Putrid Imp into
That's
play.
pretty cool. Put your imp. Oh, there you go. Yeah, can do nothing.
Yeah, I'll discard a Dackmore Salvage. Putrid Imp. Any responses?
Oh, this will loop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
All right. I'll respond to your trigger for your whatever trigger goes to stack first, I'll respond. Tap this to actually let's tap some tokens first.
Actually, Oh yeah, that will not stop because Elsh Noise enter the battlefield. That's a discard.
Yeah,
That will not stop.
It won't stop the Good job,
Uh-huh.
gets around it. I'm gonna tap 3 of these. So I'll have 7 untapped to draw a card.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. No response.
Oh, that's hilarious. Sure.
Endurance.
No, I wish. Something a little better though. Let's do this first. Tap 4. I'm gonna cast
Rush.
Rite of Harmony from my graveyard. Well, whenever creature enters the battlefield this turn, it has flashback.
Oh.
Or whenever creature enters the battlefield, I draw a card.
Yep.
Flashback.
Yeah. Yeah.
5,
I'll
6,
pass
7, 8,
that.
9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12. Well, so X is 8. I'm gonna March of Multitudes. Oh no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 12 plus 3 is 9. 9. March of Multitudes for 9. I'll create 9 1/1 white and green soldier tokens. Or sorry, white soldier tokens with lifelink.
Uh-huh. So
good?
create the 9, right?
I'll create 9, yeah.
You're gonna draw
I'll
9 cards.
I'll have 9 cards.
Yeah.
Triggers here.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead
That's
and
really
4. 4. Oh, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is that freaking your rock. That's why I'm keeping it up here. I'm gonna put it down here. This is the rock. I can't tap everything. Not the creature I want it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, wait a minute. We'll tap for. So I'm keeping all my tokens together. That tap them all together because they're. I don't play any creature types, so there are going to be. I don't use anything that requires creature type or color here. So, let's do go to 3 over here. Might not have enough though. That's gonna be 6 mana to do that. I'm 1 short, I think. I'm gonna have to do the spell, I think. So question, if I temporarily deal with his imp or his Gitrog, will it stop his loop here, or is he still gonna do it though? That's the question.
I got no idea.
That depends on how you would stop him.
I don't want to say what 1 card I have in my hand. I can either kill one of his creatures, or I can let me take it. I can kill the I think Gitrog's too big. I can kill the imp, I think.
You can kill the Poacher Imp.
Yeah, if I kill the imp, that helps, right?
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Gitrog, but I know that discard outlet is very important.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up here. I can't do both. I can do one of them. So if he has a response to this one, then I'm in trouble here. But yeah, let's tap. All right, cool. I got 3 untapped now. I need another dice, or I should just do this and the other dice. We'll do an Archdruid's Charm. I'll have the Noose Constrictor attempt to kill the Preacher Imp.
Sure, they both die.
No, it just does damage. It just does damage. It kind of does damage to it.
Sure.
So the Preacher will do the counter.
And then the Gitrog's trigger.
The Gitrog trigger can ignore it off.
I'll draw. Tap this, exile an Elvish Spirit Guide. Activate Elvish Reclaimer. I'm gonna sacrifice Have I played a land for turn yet? No, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I'll sacrifice the Gaia's Cradle.
Down there, I think we. Oh yeah, you're back.
To search for land. There's a get wrong trigger.
Yep.
I will dredge this trigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So wanna go for that?
And then go find. Yep, it in the middle too. Yep.
1, 2, 3. There's another get wrong trigger.
Mhm.
Draw a card.
Mhm.
Oh wait, it was only supposed to be 2. I always forget. Or deck more's 2. So I'll draw that card. And I'll search for a land.
Mhm.
Sorry, think for a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'll grab a homeward path. I'm so fucking high. I'm so stupid. Stare him in the face. I'm going to attempt to activate this homeward path. There's going to be a get rogue trigger on it. I'll draw a card.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. No response. I don't think we have more response to this.
I do. I just depend on what he does here.
So now my homeward path triggers on the stack to get creatures back that we control, that we own.
Yeah.
Let me tap this to draw on this card.
Sure.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. That might help us. Put force the graveyard. And we will tap these 3 tokens to draw a card. Great. Okay, good. I'm good with the homework path we were talking.
You what?
I'm good with homework path resolving.
Okay.
Your neutral should have a counter on that. You get your Lumra back, Poppy.
Yeah, I get my Cabal back.
You get Loomer back.
I'm going to play the homeward path with my graveyard.
It goes back to the command zone, or?
No, back to your board.
Back to your board, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna play the Gaia's Cradle from my graveyard. Actually, sorry, I don't play the Gaia's Cradle. Sorry. It's getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna discard this Dakmor Salvage to Cabal Initiate. Trigger, I'll dredge 3.
I'll respond.
To the
Yeah, now I'll respond.
Sure.
You're going to endurance. Cast endurance. Pitching that's why I just true.
I'll respond.
That's the
I'll discard a forest to the Gitrog. Or to the Cabal. Trigger Gitrog.
True. He's right. Yep. He can just discard the Gitrog.
Instant speed, right?
Yeah, he can do it instant speed. That's true. Yep.
Yeah.
Am I good this time? 1, 2, 3. There's a Gitrog trigger. I'll in response to it, I'm gonna discard the Dakmor salvage and do it again.
Enjoy your whole deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
shortcut
have your
to
whole
short-
deck.
Yeah, technically no shortcut, but if y'all are okay with it, we can shortcut to me having my deck in my hand.
I like to say it's a game. Yeah.
Or you, yeah, we can call it even if you want.
Uh-huh.
Or I can play that.
It's not necessary. Git Jog Line is too complex, too long. It takes like 90 minutes to finish it.
It's
You're
not even
good,
that
Rizzo. You
complex.
have this game.
Yeah. It's less complex as
that's
much
good.
as it's just tedious.
Yeah, for sure. All right, GG's.
Yeah,
GG's, yeah, that's a good game.
I'll catch you around, Nate.
See you,
Maybe.
Uh-huh.